And that one there. Oh, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Finally awake.
Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to go away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets
There,
down.
Command.
Well done, 47. Looks like an accident. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Quack, 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 quack. Spin. Oh, get out! Come on. Here we go, chat. This is it. No, no.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing. Is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison? The cat died. Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this? There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Chat, don't... And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? That is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Veil Thor with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go! I've just spent an hour of my life, an hour of my fleeting life, getting that weapon on the ground. Ladies. And it did nothing. And friends from beyond the binary. Oh. Hello. Sorry I'm late. Does anyone ever go to put their glasses on and then immediately... Oh, no, sorry. Does anyone ever go to clean their glasses and then after you've cleaned them, you go to put them on and just immediately fingerprint the lens? It just happened to me 3 times in a row. How do I do that? I just slipped. I was like, oh, do it again. Oh, slipped. Do it again. I'm here now. I'm here. Andy's story of my life. Yes, but only Tuesdays. It's the worst skill issue. Canopio. I didn't expect such sass from you, buddy. 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. Did we ever watch this, by the way? This little opening cinematic? We did, because I remember being like, damn, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. See, we now know that's Lady Leknart, and the rune inside of her orb, I believe, is the rune we wield, the cast rune of life and death, Soul Eater. And then here are all the generals, and then there is Emperor Barbarossa, and there's our castle. Like, I understand it now. I understand what's going on. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, it is lovely to see you all today. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with the old voice today. Not that it's on the cusp of giving out, but it feels a bit tight. The old vocal cords are a little bit tight. It's not even that my throat is sore, like swallowing, drinking, fine, eating, all that, my throat's fine. It's just talking. I don't know what I've done, but yeah, it's a It's a little rough. Little loosey-goosey. It's the curse of the gambling. Need more moistness in your throat? And that's not it. That's not it, Mr. Gabs. I will do some accents, but I won't be doing any of the big ones. I think I can get away with doing a little Russian Victor, for example. But doing a shrill cry from Stallion and Scooby-Dooing for Kuramimi? Harry Oldman, I did that to see if I could get any of you guys to say anything. Yeah, but I'll try and do some, but I'll need to keep it very on the DL, the down low, for those not in the loop. God, I just felt the urge. I felt the urge. No, jokes aside, I really don't think I'll do any more gambling. Yesterday felt like, you know, I wanted to play into the bit, see if we could have some fun. But alas, we lost. So I'm not going to do it anymore. If I were to do it again, it would only be later in the game when I don't mind losing. I need Potch, guys. I need Potch. Like, I need to upgrade my weapons. I said this yesterday. I need to buy new armor. I need to upgrade weapons. There's a lot I need to do. And I can't do that if I'm broke. Like I am right now, as you can see in the top right-hand corner. I've got nothing. So yeah. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. We need to get some money back. Vosif, thank you for the sub, which didn't play for some reason.
Another day of joining Andy in his sweet cute den. Remember to take care of yourself today, boss man.
Vosif, thank you for the 15 months of support and the slightly delayed resub message.
Hi Andy, happy 2.5 years. I went and got you a gift.
Did
I
you?
stole your Christmas gift list from Santa. This is what's on it. A
Okay.
cat, a cow, a dog
Okay.
called Scratch,
Yep.
a squirrel called Timber, and a tiefling child called Murcon.
Murcon,
Oh wait,
yeah.
that's your murder list. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Are you broke? Indeed, love.
Wow, squeezing in the "Are you broke" at the end, you cheeky bastard. Can we get some love and chat for Vosif's 15 months of support and Pie's 2.5 years? Thank you both so much for your continued support of little old me. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. How are we all doing today, everyone? Are we all doing good? Are we well? I'm apart from my voice, I do just feel a little fatigued. I don't really know what it is, but yeah. Leonix, you are more than welcome to. In fact, if you don't, I'll be upset. So do with that information what you will. Folks, to be real, I'm suffering under the American experience. Don't worry, Pond, Ribbit. So are so many others in chat. And hopefully we can provide I don't even like saying safe space. Hopefully we can provide some entertainment, some levity, so we can all escape reality for 4 to 5 hours a day. That's the plan, right? That's the hope. That we can just have some fun. Pretend the world for a brief period of time doesn't exist. And then we go back into it afterwards. But for right now, we're in a happy place, right? Yeah, exactly, Pond. No one is safe here, not from Andy. The weather has been super cold, then warm, then super cold. Today is warm, so it's date night tonight with my wife. I'm looking forward to it. Koji Man, I wish you guys the best. What are you going to go have? What's for dinner? I told you guys yesterday I was going to make chili con carne. I didn't. Instead, I made meatballs. Pork meatballs and a tomato sauce, spaghetti, garlic baguette. It was delicious. Tonight is chili, though. Tonight's got to be chili. No. Mr. Gabs, I feel like you need to explain our seasons for other people. But yeah, we have a thing known as Fool's Spring, where we're still in winter, and we think we're transitioning into spring, and then we're back into winter again. We've just gone through that, I think, and now we're going back into second winter. It is perishing outside. It's sunny, but it's fucking cold, so yeah. It's martini night at this restaurant we like. They have it discounted on Thursdays. Oh, very nice. Out of interest, do you guys get, like, curry nights stateside? Because it's a big thing in the UK that restaurants and your Weatherspoons will have a curry night. I love curry night. where you can go in and get like 2 curries for like 15 quid. No, only curry places serve curry. Interesting. It's one of those cultural things, isn't it? Which I don't think we appreciate until we look further afield. Crit, hello. Listen, I got my Endy stream. I got my egg drop soup. Everything is okay right now. Crit, enjoy your egg drop soup. It's a bit different to egg drop soup, but I have perfected the perfect ramen egg in the air fryer. Gather round, people from around the world. You take an egg, you put it in the... I'll bore you in a second. I'm about to be accused of yapping by Alex. Here we go.
Oh, are you broke? Are you down bad? Checking your wallet and feeling sad? Nickels and dimes, nowhere to be? Gambling that coin like it's all free? Oh no, oh gee, what do we do? The balance is low, the bills are due. The rent is high, the cash is low.
There's gotta be something else. I'm fully anticipating something else. No, I think we're safe. Alex, thank you, buddy, for the beautiful piece of poetry. I ran out of characters. Fine. God almighty. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all before I miss out here. Oh, ramen egg. Air fryer. 1 egg. Put it in. 9 minutes at 150 degrees Celsius. Take it out. Ice bath. Get rid of the shell. Cut it open. Perfect ramen egg. Just the right amount of gooey yolk in the middle. Ah, it is amazing. Yeah. There you go. There's my unsolicited piece of cooking advice, wisdom for the day. Take that as you will. Studley, hello. Clive, hello. Clive, I'm very sorry I didn't get back to your sordid DMs. No, I'll tell people what you DM'd me, Clive. Let me go to Discord. Clive. Good morning, Endy. I was wondering if you'd be willing to send me pictures of your feet for money. No, Clive asked me if I wanted any advice with finding all of the characters. Not privately, like he would only tell me and would keep it on the down low, but I know a few of you have been questioning whether I will find all of the characters in the game. I am down to try and find them on my own volition. I thought I'd ask you guys when I'm live. Do you want me to get all of them? Like, I'm trying to get all of them, but let's say it's unlikely that I will. Would you guys like me to be guided so I do get all of them? Yes or no? Because I'm down to just roll with the punches, as it were, and see if I can find them myself. Let me make chat bigger so we can see what you're saying. No, I want the authentic experience. No, nah, do your own run, bruv. That was my idea. That was my plan. I want to get them. I don't know this game, but roll with the punches. I don't think you need to get all of them. I say yes, but maybe in a hint kind of way. Okay. If there are... this is where it gets a bit tricky, right? With like, spoilers and wanting to not get spoiled on anything. Because I'm wondering... if there's anything really obtuse where you've got to be stood in a specific location for a specific amount of time, do a specific input on the controller to get a character to spawn, stuff like that, yeah, I wouldn't mind being told if it's really, really obtuse. But if it's not, I'm down to just sort of figure it out myself. Like, if everything is within the realms of possibility of me figuring it out myself, then sure. Not that obtuse, but there is one particular character which you definitely won't get real... Oh! Okay, Crit, I don't even know who that is. I'm guessing that's Crit up there. Crit is coming in with a non-air fryer way of making a ramen egg, parentheses. Thanks, Crit. I know that's you. I know that's you. I don't even need to see. Right, let's shrink this back down. If there's one particular character where there's an agreeance that it's highly unlikely that I'm gonna get it, then maybe I would open the floodgates for some assistance in that matter. But again, I'll let you guys maybe reach a consensus and spoiler chat. And if you know, through a democratic vote, if you think it's worth doing, then I'll happily receive the hint. Is it me, or is the clip ordering repeating again? Gotten, if it is, I'll have to look into fixing that. Winterfall, hello. Kumaru, hello. Pi, hello. Can I just say, shout out to the wonderful Kumaru, who did the math yesterday in the Clips channel. So I queried how many times can one man roll a 4, 5, and a 6 in sequence. Kumaru comes in, notepad and pen at the ready, figures it out. It's a 16.666 repeating % chance that they were to roll 3 die in sequential order. Doesn't have to be 4, 5, 6. It could be 3, 4, 5. But I believe, double checking, chance to get a 4 to 6 in the first is a half. Chance to get the remaining 2, 1/3. Chance to get the last one is 1 in 6. The sequence does not matter. 3 times 2, 3 times 2 times 6 equals 1 over 6, meaning 16.66666% recurring. Listen, I trust you, Kumaru. I'm sure that's correct. That's, I mean, it's not great, is it? The odds aren't in my favor there, really. Considering that if he rolls it, it immediately wipes me out. Right, it's not like sequential turns. It's, oh, you've rolled 6, 6, 6, here's all my money. You rolled 4, 5, 6, here's all my money. Like, there's more instances where he wins automatically than not. So, it is somewhat rigged. It is somewhat rigged, as we've found out. Spellbound, hello. Pi, hello. Winterfall, hello. Kindaka, hello. Super Koji Man, hello. I had to go to bed halfway. Seems I missed a fruitful gambling session. If by fruitful, Kin, you mean I repeatedly sold items which were lucrative and in some cases unique in order to fund my gambling obsession, then yeah, it was fruitful. It was fruitful. Do I regret what I did? Not for a minute. Not for a minute. For a second, maybe, but not for a minute. Leonix, hello there. How are you today? Xaviax, welcome on in. Nienna, hello. Any Monster Hunter people in chat, I regret to inform you, I've crashed again. This morning, we had a critical error. I'm gonna do one last thing in a gamble, a gambit, that hopefully we can fix it for tomorrow. I will say, though, no blue screens of death. So maybe I've been running into multiple errors. One which blue screens and one which just crashes. And I think blue screen off the menu. All I'm getting now are game crashes. So, you know, it's a small step, but it's a step in the right direction. So here's hoping. Here's hoping tomorrow we can actually do that. I'm really looking forward to it. Alexander M, hello. Alex, how are you? Canopio, hello. Thank you for the skill issue comment, buddy. Mazira, hello there. Nienna, hello. Xaviax, hello. Gundanium, Rix, Ninzard, Pit Nibiris. Thursday. Nobody ever gets the hang of Thursdays. I quite like a Thursday. I think if I had to rank the days of the week, the worst is Tuesday, second worst is Monday, then Wednesday, then Sunday, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday in that order. I think a Thursday is better than a Sunday. Because you know the weekend's coming. You know you got Friday and Saturday to look forward to. Sunday, you've just got the anxiety of knowing it's Monday. And, you know, it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it. Throat still hurting. Yeah, again, it's less the throat. Like, my throat itself is fine. Like, it's not like I've ruined my throat. I think I've just not damaged my vocal cords, but maybe strained them a little bit. I just feel really... Again, sore isn't the right word. Tight, maybe, might be a better way of describing it. Uncomfortable. Tight and uncomfortable, I think, is the way to say it. And even just talking out loud, there are certain words, like I suppose the way I move my head and throat or whatever, I don't know, it just gets sore again. So I don't know. I feel so pathetic. Like, oh, I've been doing voices in a video game and now my vocal cords hurt. Like, I feel so silly saying that, but oh, well, here we are. So yeah, I'll try and dial it down a little bit today. We'll try and do some less intense vocals, shall we say. So yeah. Cheers, Grav.
Andy. Endy's blade hums, mischief swarm. Cows kneel, flee, too slow, too late. Tiefling young meet whimsical fate. Laughter echoes. Just a joke, they're told. As Endy's ledger drips, uncontrolled.
What? Grab, that was, dude, we need to put that to pen, man. Like, get some old scroll, get an old quill pen and some ink pot, maybe, and scribe that. That was pretty epic, man. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you for the donation. The words to live by. Words to live by. Thank you, man. Rix, hello. Andy, my earlier message. Rix. Hold on. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. We're starting the stream right. What have you sent me? Did you know, Rix, is this... Rix, is that a picture from your own playthrough? I don't even have words for you right now. I don't want to talk to you. Clive, hello. Hiss, hello. Vosif, hello there. How are you today? Unforgotten, hello. Welcome on in, buddy. What hunter rank are you today, Unforgotten? How is it going over there in Monster Hunter Land? Again, Leonix, do share with us your Kickstarter. I'm very keen to see it, and yeah. I'm curious to see what you're cooking up over there. The weather here has been cold. Yeah, again, same over here. Luke, hello. I did the fantasy classic of exploring a catacomb last night in Pillars of Eternity. I'm pretty alright. Nice. Nice, man. Are you enjoying it then? Is it going well, Pillars of Eternity, Luke? Have you played it before, or is this your first time? Kevin, hello. Nope, it's pretty crappy here. I'm personally fine, but casually waves hand around. No, Kevin, I got you. I got you. Gotten, hello. Porson, hello. It's time to gamba? No, it is not. No, it is not. I'm back at work after a few months LTS. Only 11,000 emails. Oh my god, the pit. 11,000 emails? The thing is, that's on your work account, right? Like, if I were to show you... I don't know if it'll show up. Can you see how many emails I've got? No, you can't, can you? Hold on. Let me screenshot my phone, and then I will zoom in the Photos app and show you how many emails I've got. Now, bearing in mind, this is over the course of decades. Why is it not focusing? There you go. That's how many emails are on my phone. I haven't cleared it out ever. So, I should probably look into doing that at some point. Yeah. I don't know if there's like a website that just deletes all of your emails. That'd be great. Speaking of emails, do I want to bring this up on stream? I don't know. Well, I've teased you now. I had a very interesting email come through earlier today. I'll probably mention it in Discord. I had this email come through. Good morning, Andy. I hope you are keeping well. We are partnered with Square Enix, and the client would like to register your interest for an exclusive concert taking place at the end of the month. And it is the Distant Worlds concert at the Apollo Theatre in London. Now, before anyone gets excited, I can't go. My travel anxiety at the minute is at fever pitch. And I can't, I cried, honestly. That's why I debated bringing this up on stream, because I don't want to be like, woe is me, but I cried about it. I was like, I can't go. Like, guys, I can't. I'm struggling getting to the supermarket at the minute. I'm really having a bad time. So the idea of traveling to London, of all places, and I just feel so, this is why I don't want to talk about it on stream, because I'm going to get emotional. I just feel so stupid and silly and wasteful of opportunities, you know, like to have that land in my lap after I've desperately looked for anything for 6 years, and to be able to go, I can't come because my brain doesn't want me to go. Yeah, it sucks. So that's probably why I'm also feeling a bit ropey today, because that's on my mind that I've had to decline that, you know, like... Yeah, so anyway, now that I've brought that bad news into stream, shall we have some fun? Anyway, I did email them, and they're understanding, and they said that in the future, then like just because I've declined this one doesn't mean opportunities won't happen in the future. So cross my fingers that I'll get into a better place mentally and my anxiety can be calmed down and I can go to something. That'd be sick. But right now, yeah, unfortunately I had to say no. Good morning, Andy. Endless supporter and lurker, but majorly quiet troll. Majorly quiet, Lego, huh? Living under my bridge and popping out to say hi. Lego, how are you? It is lovely to see you, buddy. How are you and the family doing? I hope you are well. It is so good to see you today, my man. I really do hope you've been keeping good. Gundanium, hello. Rix, hello. Here's Crit's unsolicited piece of cooking advice. Using all that power for one egg sucks. Dude, do you know how cheap our electricity is right now? Not that cheap. But running an air fryer for 9 minutes, I think, is cheaper than me boiling water on the stovetop for 9. I can run the math, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper in the air fryer for us. I could be wrong. But I'll come back to you on that. That's a really boring conversation that we do not need to have on stream. Judge, hello. Good day, everyone. Today at work, we have a party this evening to celebrate the launch of something. Judge, you have to be candid. We know what you're releasing over there, young man. The lovely Judge _Siwi over here has been working diligently on the brand new Assassin's Creed game. And it's releasing when, Judge? It's not that I don't care, I'm just out of the loop. I don't even want to tell you what I just went to Google. I went to Google Judge Siwi release date. Assassin's Creed release date. There we go. March 20th. Jeez, a week from now. Holy shit. God, that's crept up on me. I did not realize it was so soon. Congratulations, Judge, and I wish you and the team all the best. Hopefully you have a lovely party and meal and wine and drinks plenty. Rix, again, is that your gameplay? I want to know. Guys, I really don't think he's going to find Morrigan so he can get his daily -10. Oh, piss off, Luke, you cheeky devil. NT, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in, very good to see you. Why does Andy ignore me? Lego, I read your message. I'm so far behind on chat. Like, I don't know how far behind I am, but I'm behind considerably. Lazeria, hello, how are you? Hopefully you are well today. Yeah, okay, now I'm at the bit in chat where you saw me bring up my sad news. Thanks for the support, guys. Again, hopefully I'll be able to go soon enough. But I can't tell you how upset I am, because I love the Distant World soundtracks. I've really wanted to go to a video game orchestra for a while, so...
The beacons are lit.
The beacons are lit!
Calls for aid.
I do call for aid!
And chat will answer. Muster the Rohirrim.
Yes! Yes, JP Bentley, that's the kind of energy I want to see today. Thank you very much for very nearly... How is this possible? Nearly 4 years, JP Bentley. Nearly 4. At tier 3, thank you, buddy. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and any extraterrestrial beings in chat, get some love in chat for the lovely J.P. Bentley. Thank you for answering the call for aid. The beacons remain lit for the rest of today, that's for sure. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. I'm still scrolling down through chat. Dude, hanging on by a nail? What, you are, Lego? What? Man, I'm gutted to hear that. That's not what I like to hear from my resident troll. Lego, get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. I will provide you a single but incredibly powerful internet hug. Lego, gather in. I'm giving it to you now. There it is. The hug has been given. Lego, seriously, man. Gutted to hear you're not doing too good. I need you to do well so you control me. That's not how this relationship works, man. Come on. My gas is usually more expensive than electricity. It's not about the same unless I'm blasting AC all day. I'm currently getting all combatants geared, maxed on weapons, and everyone at level 50 or above. Wow, that is incredible. Meg is finally here, which means we can finally play the game. Hello, Meg. Risque, hello. Leak, hello. And Meg, enjoy your prescription tomorrow. Question, Meg. You don't have to answer this, but will you give Immy a little bit? I feel like if I were him, I'd want to have a little something, you know? Just have a go. You know what I'm saying? One regret I have is when Mrs. D20 was giving birth, she was on gas and air, And the midwife said that a lot of, you know, husbands and partners will have just have one little breathe of it. Just because I didn't. And I could have used it. I was so stressed. I was so stressed. I really wish I'd had a little, but no, didn't go for it in the end. I know, I get it, Lego. Hey, well, hopefully, you getting in here today, I can provide you some comedy, some relief from the real world for a little bit. But it is really good to see you, man. I mean that. And although you're not feeling great, again, hopefully we can remedy that even a little bit today. Yeah, Mr. Gabs, definitely. Junkie D20, dude. The only gas which has ever passed out of my mouth, apart from burping, is my blue inhaler, because I'm asthmatic. Yeah, didn't get any fun gases when I... Whoa, Xanthia, did you just... Raw? You gave birth raw? Holy shit, that's incredible. They offer so many different pain relief options in the UK. The big one is they put like a needle in your spine. I know, I'm not going to talk about it too much. It's disgusting. Mrs. D20 didn't go for that one, understandably. She was just on gas in there. Anyway, enough of me boring you with trivial stories about my life. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Right. We need to go and deal with Milik at his castle. I do worry that maybe I am slightly underleveled because I've been spending so much potch. So I think the plan for me today... Aiki, hello, how are you today? It is lovely to see you. I think I'm going to go back to the dungeon we were in yesterday and do a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not because I need to grind, but because I've spent so much potch on frivolities. So let's go back over to Sonia, and we'll do a little bit of grinding. An epidural, that was it. That was it, Xanthia. That's what I was thinking of. We went to like these birthing, not classes. That sounds weird, but we went to. Whoa, Tyr! Why are you alone? How did that happen? Where's my team? Tyr? Dude, what is this? Holy shit. That's not good. All right, hold on. We can go back. Blinking mirror. Everyone left me. I think it's probably due to the Gremio passing, right? That they all left. Right, I believe the floor I need to go to is 4th. I think it's always the top floor, isn't it? Oh, because I need to go and do the fight, don't I? Yes. I'm not ready quite yet. What I would like to do, again, is get my party back together, and then I want to go out, get some grinding done, level up some weapons, and then go. So I think the party which I'm enjoying the most at the minute is... Shit. I was going to say Pan and Gremio. And now I've remembered. Oh no. Oh no. Minor backseating. Does Pan get a unite combo with Cleo now? Because he had a unite ability with Gremio that I really enjoyed, the Guardian attack. Has that been transitioned to someone else? Or does he no longer have a unite ability? Because if he doesn't have a unite ability, I don't see a world where I keep him around. Which is a shame, because I like Pan. There's so many different combos I can try. I definitely want to bring Kai along, because his unite attack with Tyr is fantastic. He still has the Boar rune, he's still strong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I did get his level. Yeah, all right. I'll keep Pan. I now want to have 2 people at range who have a unite attack. That would be fantastic. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. It's Zed. So like, hi Zed. How are you today? Can we please Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the Walking Zed, please, with the 58 months at tier 2. Thank you, Zed. How are you doing today, man? People in the computer, the PC, we're here. How are you, Zed? Welcome on in, buddy. Are you a fan of Suikoden, by the way, Zed, out of interest? Right, let me think this through. I want to have, as I said, 2 long-range individuals who combo with each other. Kirkis and Sylvina. Maybe. Let's do that. Kirkis and Sylvina. I feel like they've got to have a unite ability, considering they're like lovers. That would be nice. Let's go into formation. I'll move Pan to here. Kai can go behind Tyr, and then that's fine. Okay. I'm happy with that layout. I'm pretty happy with that. The only thing is, I don't think Sylvina or Kirkis have any armor equipped. No. That's going to be slightly problematic. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the vault and see if we can get some armor from them. This is not the vault. Wait, what are you doing in here? With every battle, many lives are lost. Even my medicine can't save them all. Alright, is the vault on the next floor? More coffee acquired. Perfect. Honestly, I could go for a coffee right about now. I might have to go make one at some point today. Right, withdraw. We've still got plenty of stuff in here. Plenty of stuff. Okay, let's give 1 magic robe to Sylvina. And we'll give the leather armor... what happened there? Oh, no. Leather armor to Kirkis. I then want to get some additional helmets. We've got 1 half helmet and 1 pointy hat. We'll give 1 half helmet to Kirkis and a pointy hat to Sylvina. Then we need to give them 2 accessories each. 2 accessories each. I believe the feather's our best bet. We'll give 1 of those to Sylvina. And then a blue ribbon to her as well. And then boots and gloves to Kirkis, I suppose? Just as a stopgap for now. And then I can give them some medicine before they go. There you go. I'm happy with that, I think. That should be fine. And then we'll take 1 escape talisman for the road. And then chuck these mega medicines on Sylvina. And the other one on Kirkis. There we go. I'm happy with that, I think, for now. Yeah, alright. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. Hey, hello there, Spacebar. How are you today? Welcome on in. Now, while I'm doing a bit of grinding, I'm curious to know what you guys are up to in the gaming world. I know a lot of you are playing through Monster Hunter Wilds at the minute, but I'm wondering if there's any other indie titles that have released recently that you guys have dipped into that you may want to talk about. I think it was Winterfall? Sorry, Winterfall, if it wasn't you, but I think Winterfall shared an interesting game in Discord the other day that looked quite cute. Wonderstop. Is that the game? Wonderstop. I think that's why I saw Winterfall play. It looked really, really nice. Yeah. I was playing Rogue Trader, but I needed a Souls experience, so playing Enotria. Oh, Lego, nice. Dude, how are you enjoying Rogue Trader? We've got a Warhammer chat on Discord, if you weren't aware, that you're welcome to come and join at any time, Lego. Runes, Clone Rune, Pan... And then they do have a Unite. And it's brilliant. It's attacking all enemies again. Lovely. So that paired with the Master and Pupil attack should mean... That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, nice. So I'm just going to do a little bit of grinding down here, guys. That's all I want to do. I want to get a bit of potch. Then we can take that away and level up some weapons. Is the plan. I'm switching between Cozy Tea, Burnout game Wonderstop, and Canada is Trying to Kill You game The Long Dark. Right. I've heard a little bit about The Long Dark. Wanderstop's weird considering it's written by Davey Raiden. The Beginner's Guide was one of the coolest things I've ever played. Hold on. Bear with me. Runes, Boar Rune, and then Unite. There we go. One of the coolest things I've ever played, but apparently Wanderstop kind of plays things straight, which isn't what I've learned to expect from him. Okay. Long Dark is fun. Damn, we wrecked that snake. My god. And he needs to play the Beginner's Guide? I honestly thought Ipsum was gonna segue into the Beginner's Guide to the Galaxy. 42, etc. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, honestly. Okay, let's have a look. I've been playing this and Planet Crafter. What is Planet Crafter? What is that? I'm interested in that, Niana. Planet Crafter. I'm trying to imagine in my mind's eye what that might be. And all I can think of is like Planet Roller Coaster and stuff like that. Attack. Attack. And then Unite. There we go. Wanderstop. I'm knee-deep in a replay of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Which house did you join, Pond? Out of curiosity. Stellaris open beta for the patch 4.0 is live, so I'm looking through the changes. Does it look good, NB? God, I've not played Stellaris in a very long time. And I can't even really call myself a Stellaris expert, because I only played through the campaign like once. I had a good time, but I didn't play a lot of it. I enjoyed what I did play, but I moved on to something else. I think Path of Exile had a new league come out or something. Not gotten much of a chance to play more Pillars of Eternity 2, sorry. About to reach the first proper big city and do some major story too. Ooh. Do we need to get a Pillars of Eternity chat in Discord for you guys to join? And by you guys, I'm talking to Gotten and Luke here. Playing Wilds when I have the time, and when I just have a short window, I'm playing COD and Helldivers. Ooh, V6. I loosely keep up with Helldivers. Hey, we got an ornament, nice. I loosely keep up with Helldivers. I hear it's been getting some good patches, which is good to see. If Helldivers had come out when I was at college, me and my friends would have devoured it, but just nowadays, all of my friend group now have children, apart from like one of our friends. But we're all parents now, and it really is. It's not bittersweet because obviously we're very happy with where we're at in life and what we're doing. But I do miss it sometimes, Hop on the voice chat and just playing with your friends. I do not have the time anymore. Do not have the time. But I think that game would be perfect for it. Helldivers. I can see a lot of you recommending The Long Dark. I don't even really know what it is. Is it a survival game? Are we trying to recruit Esmeralda? No, I've already gotten Esmeralda. Much to chat's chagrin, Zed. I think the second or first encounter I had, I got the opal. And I've got another opal since then. I'm mainly here at the minute to get Potch, because what you wouldn't have seen, because you weren't here yesterday, Zed, is I am hopelessly obsessed with playing my luck on the dice game. So, yeah. In order to actually fund upgrades, I figured we'd come here and do a little bit of grinding, just to get some Potch in the back pocket, so I can actually begin upgrading weapons, because we're a little bit underleveled in that regard, and it's only because of my own stupidity. So, yeah. To make up for that, I figured I'd come here. But no, Esmeralda is with us. Something that I really don't know how I'm going to tackle is I have a preference towards certain characters. I don't know how I'm ever meant to bench some of them. Like, how do I bench Victor? How do I bench Pan? Admittedly, I very nearly did bench Pan earlier. And now that we've found out how powerful Kai is, I don't want to really chop and change. I will experiment with more characters, but right now I just, I really like the setup we've got, so I don't feel encouraged to experiment, despite having a plethora of additional characters that I can bring into the team. There you go. You terraform a barren planet. Oh, in Planet Crafter? Open world sandbox type game where you terraform a planet. Holy shit, that does sound fun. It just, like, a game which is designed to be just brain off fun. I'm all for that at the minute. And to be honest, Wilds kind of fits that bill for me. When you're like hunting a monster you've hunted before, it is a little bit brain off. When you're fighting a new monster for the first time and you're not equipped for it, yeah, you got to be a bit more active. But yeah, I can play that game and I can crank down my mental load a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Pit, very cool. Dude, I'd love to do... I don't even own Total War Warhammer 3 yet, but I used to do the Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 add-on, where it, like, stitched both games together. I loved that. That was really fun, but I've not done that in a very long time. Played it. On this playthrough, I'm doing Golden Deer. Just wanted to spend some more time with Claude. Yeah, I brought up 3 houses the other day because I went Blue Lions. And I very nearly went... What was the red house called? Black Eagle? Black Dragon? What was it called? Black something. I've forgotten. I'll wait for someone in chat to tell me. Ah, Leek, how is Rebirth, man? You enjoying it? I own Rebirth, and I had plans to stream it at some point, but I'd forgotten everything that happened in Remake, and I thought, well, I need to replay Remake before I play Rebirth, and yeah, again, going back to the conversation earlier of just having no time, I didn't know where to fit it in, so... Like everything nowadays, it went onto the back burner, unfortunately. Alright, remind me after this to see if there is cursor memory. I love combat in the game, but my god, give me cursor memory so I can just spam click A and do the same attack. Does that exist? Settings. No. The answer is no. Never mind. There is no cursor memory in this game. I'm currently replaying this. I just spent about 2.5 hours, still no opal. What, in this particular area? Took me 5 minutes for the nameless urn, though. I don't know how long it took me to get the urn. I will say I got another nameless urn almost immediately afterwards. Yeah, which I found out you can't use. So I think I've got 3 nameless urns just sat on a character somewhere. I should probably get rid of those at some point. And then unite. There you go. I think you have more than enough to gamble. What, I'm not gambling again. My friends don't even have kids and we have trouble. Oh, hold on. We have trouble finding time to hang out. Adulthood sucks like that. Hey, there we go. Another opal. Nice. I don't think you can sell them either, which is infuriating. If I could sell that for like 10,000 potch, I'd be very happy. Unite, master pupil, we can spam. My friend gave me a heart attack by inviting me to play Lineage with him and friends. Holy shit, Luke Hale. Please say you've accepted. God, Lineage. It's one of those games that I probably put 100 hours into, but I've got such fond memories of playing. There you go. I'm in between games at the moment. I finished Trails through Daybreak 2 yesterday. Not sure what to play next. King Trode. Have you... Oh, another opal. Look at that. Wow. Have you played Suikoden? Might I recommend picking up Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster? I'm having a blast, and I feel like the replayability for this game is sky high in terms of being able to chop and change your party out for different people. Like, I'd love to do a playthrough where I focus maybe on magic wielders. I know a lot of you in chat have said that you used Luke a lot. I've not used Luke a single time in this playthrough. And I don't know if I will. Like, I'm not drawn towards Luke. At the minute, I'm mainly focusing on characters that I have an attachment to. Like, the characters you see in my party are the ones that I like the most. I've just enjoyed their own personal stories. I've just enjoyed the way they hold themselves. That sort of gist. Black Eagles, Edelgard, that was it, yeah. That's your house. They've changed a lot in Solaris. I need to actually get towards endgame to see the performance changes that the patch is supposed to address. Gotcha. Gotcha. My brain off is usually FIFA, but I've been using Balatro and Power Wash for it. How have you been getting on with Balatro, Gotten? Have you enjoyed it? I've not played it in a while. I'm hoping they patch it at some point with a plethora of new jokers. Even if it's DLC, like I'd happily pay for Balatro DLC. The developer and the game itself, I think, deserves support. It's phenomenal. It's such a good game. Might be best to wait for the third opus of the FF7 remake to come out before that. Like, you want to play them all not far from each other. Yeah, Lazeria, as silly as it might sound, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It might be fun to do that as well, like a marathon, playing remake into rebirth into whatever the third and final chapter is. And yeah, I know I'm probably going to be waiting like 4 or 5 years, but I'm in no rush. No rush whatsoever. Hell no, I want my life still. Yeah, those MMOs of yesteryear certainly have a way of acting as time vampires, huh? Alright. After this, I'll see how many, or how much potch I've got, and if we need any more. We might be good, I really don't know. Really don't know. My big whale right now on Balatro is trying to have 400 gold in hand. Imagine there's a deck for it. Another opal. Wow, is that our third one in like 5 minutes? Jeez. We're on 34,000 potch. That's enough to upgrade one weapon. Once. That's mad. That's not a lot. No, I know. Maybe there's a better place for me to grind that I've just not figured out yet. I feel like gambling is faster to get the 300k. 34,000? You can make 340,000 in 5 minutes. I bet you could double that really quick. You are all... I've got nothing to say to you. I'm recovering here. I'm in recovery, right? After my slew of gambles yesterday. And you're like, oh, you could double that. You could double that. You know, you could probably double that. Shut up. Leave me alone. Go on, Gamba. You know you want to? No, I can't. I can't do it. I could, but I'm not going to. Maybe there's a better place to farm then. Taliesin. See, that sounds like a better, you know, like an Eve where people do have these large-scale battles over the course of months and years. That sounds like a more approachable, digestible form of that, right? There you go. Does Opal sell for anything? I don't believe so, but we'll double check, just in case. If it does, fantastic, but I don't think it does. Alright, let's leave, and then we'll have a look. We'll take a gander. New 14 patch trailer tomorrow. Suppose I better get grinding some Moogle tombstones. I'm looking forward to whatever they announce tomorrow. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're cooking up. Very curious. Right, let's see what we can do. And I don't even want to say it because I feel like people would like this isn't a bit. No, crit no. This isn't a bit. This is just genuine, like, we can probably just have a go. Not in like an I've got a problem kind of way. But if I've got like 9,000 left after upgrading, we may as well. I can't even upgrade any weapon. Wait, do I need to chat to this guy? Hold on. There we go. Oh, thank God. I was going to say. That's not a problem. Like, if I've got 9,000 left, it makes sense. Right. We'll upgrade Kai's subjugation stuff. Nice. It makes sense to save it. Right, no, legitimately, I'm not gambling. This, God. Listen, I know how it sounds. When I shout, I'm not gambling, I know I probably look like I've got a problem. It's not gambling. It's efficient use of my time. If I lose it, I don't care. I don't care. Right? That's the point I'm trying to make. We've just upgraded our weapon, and if we can get a little extra, fantastic. If we don't, hey, it's whatever. But you've got to have like a look, see? Perfect. A storm. So now I'm at 41,000 poch, and I'll go once more. If I break the 100,000 threshold, I quit. Right? 4, 5, 6. Right, there we go. So, it continues to suck, is what I'm learning. Continues to suck. Praise. We did get an ornament. Maybe it'll be a urinating boy. I do charge a fee? Can I sell the opal? Can you please apprise me of the value of this ornament? Please be a urinating child. What was it? I blinked. Chinese dish. Is that worth anything? Where'd it go? Chinese dish. 6,000 poch. Hey! That's pretty good. So what do I do with the opal? Let me just go over to the vault. I'll put it back in the vault. Oh, no, this isn't the vault. Oh no! One, two, three. Go again. If he gets 4, 5, 6, I'm quit. That's fine. I can beat a 3. I can beat a 3. Watch this. Boom. 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that's 6. All right, one more. One more. One more. No, no, I'm gonna quit if I break the 100,000 threshold. Okay, 4. I can beat a 4. I'm gonna roll 3 5s. Ready? I've seen it in the stars. 3 5s. 2, 3, 6. Nope. Go again. Three, 5, 1. Okay, that's not good. Right, we're gonna need something. We gotta get something. Perfect. Right, we're leaving. We're leaving. We have 142,000 poch. Oh my goodness. I'm out. I am out. I did it, guys. I won. I won. I can't even get too excited about it because my throat, like I mentioned earlier, my vocal cords hurt, chat. Genuinely, I can't get too excited. I want you to know right now, I'm ecstatic. Look me in the eye. I'm ecstatic. I'm so happy right now. Okay, let's upgrade our weapons. Yes, look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. Yay. Wow. Right. We're not gambling again, guys. We're not gambling again. Shush. Shush. Right. We need to go over to... I cannot remember the name of the town. But there's somewhere else we can use to upgrade our weapons. Over in the west. Does anyone remember the name of the town? It was the, second one we visited, I think? Does anyone know the name of the town where the blacksmith is? Tyan, thank you. Oh. Did not mean to go outside. Oh, there we go. I don't think I can recruit anyone here, by the way. Upgrade. Right, I can upgrade further. Tyr and Kai, I think, are my priority. Okay. That leaves me with 16,000 potch. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. We should now be able to go buy some gear back in town. Oh, I need to be outside, don't I? Do I need medicine? I think I need medicine as well. We've got a big battle coming up. I always walk down the stairs again. The power of money, isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? Third floor, I think? Nope, second. One day I'll learn. I wish, you know, quality of life improvement would have been to have told you, like, the amenities on each floor. For pea-brains like me who forget where's the place to go. Right, I'm still on the wrong floor. Where is the merchant? Are they on floor 1? The amenities are always 1 and 2. Ah, yes. Okay, of course. Alright, let's buy some medicine. Actually, what else do you sell? Water orb, earth orb, needle, mega medicine, killer orb, counter orb, turtle orb, and then flower seeds. Okay, and then what can I buy here? Headgear would be nice. Can't afford ninja garb, but that would be great to give everyone ninja garb. That would be fantastic. Winged boots go on Sylvina? Oh, shit. I might do that. I might give her some winged boots. Guard ring is also quite nice. It's just a massive chunk of defense, isn't it? Let's give the winged boots to Sylvina. Ain't no room? Oh, sorry. There you go. And then if we go into here, and we go to equipment, and we go to Sylvina, and we go to other, and then we go to winged boots, we can then add in the robe and the hat, go to Kirkus and give him the helmet, the leather armor, the boots, and the gloves. That is looking pretty good, I would say. Nice. And then we should be able to sell some stuff. The amount of money needed to forge all weapons to max level for all playable characters is just asinine, but I'm guessing it's because I don't want you to, right? I'm guessing you are, like, it's not something most people would be aiming for. All right, this isn't gambling. We've got 9,000 left. We may as well. If we lose it, it doesn't matter. I know I sound like I've lost the plot, but no, trust me. It makes sense. If we lose it, it doesn't matter, and we can just move on. But if we win big, then it's great. Okay, they've rolled a 5. That's fine. We're going to get a storm. 666. 555. And then we'll go once more. Perfect. And then we're going to leave. See, this is a much more productive way of doing it. Much more productive. Jay, good to see you, man. I feel like you recommended me Suikoden back in the day. It feels really odd to be playing it now. Why are you all like, Andy, no? Guys, I know what I'm doing. This is calculated gambling. I sound like I've got a problem, don't I? This is calculated gambling. When it's pure RNG. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing it when it's appropriate for me to do it, instead of just only doing it. Right, so I want to upgrade Tyr. Heavenly Fang. Oh, and then we'll upgrade Kai. Oh, Exorcist stuff. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that will really help, because when they do their Unite attack, it will deal a lot more damage now. If I spend an upgrade on the Moon Bow and on the Shining Bow, that leaves us with 13,000 Poch. Which means I can now afford one Guard Emblem or Guard Medallion? And then we can Gamble again. And then when we lose, we just do the battle. 13,000? That sounds like a gambling amount. Basically. But like we're doing it when it's, you know, not at the, like, I'm upgrading myself today, right? Like yesterday, I was just spending all of my money needlessly on gambling. But now I can come down here, buy an upgrade, and then we'll have 9,000 left. So if I come here, purchase, and I want to buy the medallion right at the bottom. Oh, no, not you. Sorry, Chandler. Hello, Chapman. You sell a medallion. The guard ring. There we go. Oh, it's 8,500? What was the 4,000 one I wanted to buy? The feather, that was it. Right, we'll buy one feather and we'll give that to Sylvina. There we go. Equipment, Sylvina, feather. And now we've got an appropriate amount to gamble. And if we lose it, we just go and do the battle. And again, if he rolls 4, 5, 6, I'm not going to cry. I'm just going to be like, okay, time to progress the story. 1, 2, 3. Gamble again. 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, you've misrolled there, buddy. And then we'll go once more. We always stop at 100k. Or we lose it all. But if we go above 100k, we stop. Okay, he rolled a 2. Okay. Two, 3, 4. That's nothing. All right, there's a chance we lose here. We need something. 3, 4, 6. Right, we've lost. We can go again. Yeah, we can go again. We've washed our face. Okay, he's rolled a 6, so we need to get a storm to continue. That's not a storm. Alright, that's fine. Yep, we leave. We're all good. That's what I mean. Like, I'm totally unbothered by that. So we'll save, and then we can go and do the battle. Stay at the inn. And then save. Nice. Overwriting save data? Yes, please. Vaslov, hello. How are you, buddy? Andy, you don't gamble to play. You play to gamble. I think you might have a problem. I'm not. What do you mean? I'm fine. Listen. If I've got 9,000 Poch, I'll probably gamble it. But I'm not being, like, silly with it. I know. Commander Tyr, as your military strategist, allow me to offer my advice. Now is the time to attack Scarlesia Castle. Alright, let's go. Right away, sir. I love these battles, by the way. Does this game have Mahjong? It should do. It should do. I wouldn't be surprised if a future game in the series has it. Alright. Oh, I'm annoyed I can't do his voice. It's useless, no matter how many times you try. This time's different. Okay, other. Let's begin with the merchants to see if we can get them to change sides. This has never worked before. I'm afraid I failed. Okay, try figure out what they're gonna do next time. I did it. You acquired 2,000 poch? I didn't want you to do that. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble and I'm gonna say they're gonna use magic. So I'm gonna go with a bow attack with the Keepers of the Forest. Time to show what an elf can do with a bow. They're charging. Okay, that's really bad for us. I thought because they were using a lot of poison, I gravitated towards that being related to magic. We'll go for another bow attack then, and see if we can, you know, reverse psychology. Maybe they'll do a magic attack. Milik's attack. What is this? I'm guessing that was a magic attack. Yoink. Okay, then we're gonna buff charge. Oh, I can investigate the enemy again. Let's try that. The enemy will use... Sorry, I couldn't find anything out. Okay, I will buff my charge with the strategists. And then I will charge. Are you ready, chap? Let's hope that they use their bows. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know if there is a way of gaming the system and knowing what they're going to do. Somehow we lost a lot there. Despite that being an empowered charge, we lost a lot of people there. I almost feel like that, not that it's rigged, but I feel like this is preordained to a degree. I'm going to use magic. And we'll get the Children of the Runes to do it. We want them to do a charge attack. Perfect. Nice. It's because we were still outnumbered? Gotcha. Okay. I don't think we've ever been outnumbered before, so that's probably why I'm like, wait, what? What's happening? What does this mean? Congratulations! Our forces were victorious. My strength has not faded yet. Commander Tyr, let's storm the castle and burn that rose. Tyr, I'll avenge Gremio. Victor has joined the party. Tyr, I'm going with you. Flick has joined the party. Now, please choose your remaining party members. Okay, well, we've got to bring along Kai. And I think for this, we cut Pan to bring Kirkus and Sylvina. Just for now. All right, let's go. Okay. Do they have gear? Kai is missing armor. That's annoying. Flick is fine. I mean, largely it's okay because Kai's in the back line anyway. I could bring Pan, but it doesn't make sense because Flick is kind of filling that position, right? Any chests? Any hidden chests? Come on. There's got to be a hidden chest back here. Alright, chats, put me out my misery. Is there a hidden chest somewhere in this overworld? The fact that I can go up here... No? Alright. Streamer literally hates his characters. Oh, I do. I really do. I'm sad that we have to kill Milik, because I quite like him. Apart from the whole, you know... spouting the Empire ideology nonsense. He's a nice chap. So I do feel quite sad to be having to kill him. Hopefully we get offered an opportunity to maybe recruit him to the cause. Now, how much damage does this do now that I've upgraded their weapons? Wow. Wow. That's a spicy amount of damage. That's really nice. Red paint, nice. Milik's portrait. I actually kind of like his style. What did I just do? Windows set 1. Mag rune pit. How did I do that? Is it because I ran into the wall where his portrait was?
Just
Guys.
Andy deciding evil is his favorite character again.
There's no, man, come on. Don't spout this nonsense. I know it's because I complimented it, but it's because I ran into it. Oh, that scared me. Pre-gamed, yeah. Can we please get some love and chat, one and all, for the lovely Des Vardis, please? Des, thank you very, very much for the 55 months of support and the 3-year streak. Isadoriana, I'm doing very well. How are you today? Hope you and your wonderful partner are doing well. All right, before I continue going this way, I could have gone through the main door. Does that take me to the same room? No. Oh, yes. Never mind. The illusion of choice. Okay, let's go this way so I can get the chest in this room. Oh, maybe not. Unite, and then we will just attack, and then unite again. I think that we're going to be carried pretty hard by Kai and Tyr. The fact that their Unite ability hits everyone and it hits them for 400 per is incredible. It's seriously good. We should be able to give that magic robe to Kai. There we go. Now he has some armor. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice. Ivanov. Okay, first character for the notes. We've not had a new character so far today. There we go. I don't think their weapons were supposed to be high level, or be so high level. I wonder if I can cheese the system by giving them both accessories which increase their speed. Oh no, I don't need to give both of them accessories, do I, to increase speed? It's whoever has the highest speed stat dictates when the Unite attack goes off, isn't it? Austin, it's going really well. Really, really well. I can't use the orb on them though, Crit. Well, not on who I'd want to put it on. Tyr has the highest speed stat, and I can't change his rune. So I know you're going to bring up the Gale orb, but in this instance, it's irrelevant for me. Right, Ivanov. What's he saying? I want to paint whatever I please, but that Milik robbed me of my freedom. Now, let me get a picture of you, Ivanov. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Austin, how are you today, buddy? It is good to see you. Will you return it to me? So I want to return to you your freedom. So to do that, I suppose I need to kill Milik. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Let me just add you in here. Ivanov or Ivanov. Scarlatia Castle. A painter wants me to recover his freedom from Milik. Cool. Something that I'm just super curious about, and again, I don't want any spoilers on, is I think I would be head over heels for the game if when we get the Suikoden 2, we see these characters again. Because it'll make my Wikipedia feel even more, I don't know, worthwhile, if you know what I mean? Like, having all of these notes on all of these different characters. Oh wait, I've not marked Esmeralda as being recruited. Let me fix that. Hold on. There you go. We recruited Esmeralda. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Lottie, we got her cat back. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've updated it. Perfect. The Suikopedia, yeah, Jay, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Or we called it the Suikopedia or the Suikodex. I think we're torn on what one it is, but yeah, it's interchangeable. Interchangeable. This is how big it is at the minute for this page, but I do have other characters on other pages. But I do want to ultimately have a list of all 108 characters. I'm gonna work on that, I think. Because at the minute, I don't have them all on one page. But yeah, alright, cool. Let's get back to it. Again, for people tuning in a bit later today, I'm having to be a bit quieter today, and there'll be less accents and voice work, because I think I've overdone it a little bit. I've gotta, when I speak, it hurts, which is so sad, isn't it? Who is this? Oh, it's a couple of creepers. Nice. Awesome. Who are you? Cassios. My name is Cassios, and I'm a balladeer. My loyalty is only to Master Milik, for he alone truly understands my music. Alright, let me get a picture of you, Cassios. There you are. Are you following a recruitment guide, Balfu? No. No guides. The way I'm playing the game, no save scumming, no guides, no hints, nothing. I am Isidoriana, yeah. I'm hoping it'll be fine. Mr. Gabs, I know I feel awful. Yeah, I know nothing, and I'm not really accepting any hints. You might say that yesterday's cat thing was a bit of a... I received some hints with that. I think it's because of the nature of what we were doing, but most of the time, no, I'm not really wanting any. What was the name again? Sorry, Balladeer. Cassios. Castle. Balladeer. Loyal to Milik. Balladeer is such a underused word, isn't it? Especially in fantasy literature and games. Balladeer. I like it. Balladeer. There we go. And I'm going to guess is also recruitable. This makes me wonder then if there will be an option to maybe save Milik. Because if Cassios is loyal to Milik, that makes me feel as if I need to keep Milik alive in order to earn their favor. Holding up a Pokedex to Cassios' face while she looks at you, concerned. Zed, basically. Alright, whoever has their hands free, set fire to this flower. It upsets me that I can't do the voice, because I love Milik's voice. He's so flamboyant.
Stop! How could you do this to my beloved Antoinette?
Milik, you bastard. I'll make you pay.
It burns, it burns. My arm is on fire.
Lady Windy's root is melting.
Please, stop.
What's the meaning of this? Hey, Milik, it is time to settle the score. I'll avenge Gremio by striking you down. Likewise, prepare to die.
Gremio? Avenge?
Everyone wait. General Milik, was that by any chance a black rune?
A black rune? Wait, you mean the rune Windy gave me?
Out of the way, Matthew. We got more pressing issues than some damn black rune. This bastard killed Gremio. That's right. He'll pay for what he did. What do you think, Tyr? This man is innocent. Master Tyr, aren't we going to avenge Gremio? Yuck. That really came out wrong. Yuck. Well, there's no way you can tell me this scumbag doesn't deserve it. Stop, Victor. Don't try to stop me, Flick. Enough, Victor. Commander has made his decision. We must follow his orders. Wait. Flick, did you just say... Commander? We've earned his loyalty. That's so sweet.
You are Tio's son. Commander Tio of the Liberation Army. I have a request. I, Milik Oppenheimer, wish to join your army. The Emperor has been bewitched by the sorceress Wendy's resemblance to the late Empress Claudia. However, unlike Empress Claudia, evil resides within Wendy's heart. I cannot let the Emperor continue down this path. I beg you, please allow me to join the Liberation Army.
Very well.
You have my gratitude.
Milik Oppenheimer has... Alright, I'm guessing we did the big fight. Ibsen, right? No, I know. I'm trying to... I don't know. Doing that makes it feel better. Anyway. I'm guessing we had the big fight technically yesterday, which is maybe why we're not getting it now? I was really hoping there'd be something for us to beat up. Why? I can't accept this. Stop it, Pan. Oh, I'm not doing Stallion's voice. I can't. That would kill me. Help! Help! What's the matter, Stallion? The Imperial Army is approaching. Sanchez says you've got to get back immediately. What? Commander Tyr, we must mobilize our army at once. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go back. We've got 2 people back there who I need to recruit, but I'm guessing we need to deal with this
Anything
first.
else I can get you?
Alright, let's go up. Floor 4 is where we need to go. Pond, there should be one in chat. Somewhere. If there's not, I can try and find it in a second. I appreciate you asking for it, by the way. Thank you. Hold on. I'll do it now. I feel rude not finding it for you. 1 second.
SA has tipped £10,
SA.
sir. With this voice acting, I think that we will be absolutely privileged if you play the Metal Gear Solid games and bring the character of Big Boss to life. It's only fitting. Simple.
Listen, I would love to do that. Like, the more I've heard SA about Metal Gear Solid, the more I want to play it. It really does sound like a game that I would thoroughly enjoy. But yeah, it's... Give me 1 second. Is Monk in chat at the minute? I don't know if Monk's around. There you go, Pond. There is my... I don't think it's an affiliate link in the sense that I get a kickback, but it's more so Konami and the company that I got the code through can see that sponsoring me is beneficial. So I really would appreciate it. Thank you, Pond. That is really sweet of you. Yeah, hold on. I think it's over here. 1 second. Sorry. There it is. Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation 1. Tactical espionage action Metal Gear Solid. One of the ones where you've got like the front which opens like so. And then the back which opens like so. Yeah, so. Trying to open it again. But it comes with the original slip. Hold on. Comes with the original Game guide. What is MG Metal Gear? The original version of Metal Gear first went on sale in 1987. This game was born from the notion that fighting alone does not make a game. Advance while hiding from your enemy. Metal Gear was the first game to use stealth rather than out-and-out shooting action to redefine gameplay. Metal Gear had a huge impact on game players and manufacturers alike at a time when the conventional wisdom was to create action games in which all you had to do was shoot the bad guys. Not only was it a new and original game system, but its story, full of plot twists and intricate human drama, garnished great praise from the critics and made it into the great hit that it was. The sequel, Solid Snake, released later, also received high praise, and the series continued to be widely discussed as a visionary masterpiece. There have been an ever-increasing number of demands to update it for PlayStation. The advent of PlayStation technology allowed Hideo Kojima, the game's original creator, to realize his vision of a fully interactive 3D world for Metal Gear. Konami is proud to present the latest installment in that vision, Metal Gear Solid. And this is from... trying to find a year anywhere in the print. I don't know what the actual year is, but 1998. It does include this that I've definitely shown off before, a software collection, and it shows you their up-and-coming games. So you got Metal Gear Solid, Rebus, Divers Dream, ISS Pro 98, Kensei Sacred Fist, Trap Runner, Pei, Silent Hill. Like, this is when Silent Hill hadn't released yet, and they were showing it off in these little bits of... I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if it'll focus. Silent Hill, coming soon to PlayStation. And then there's the image. It is strange to... I've got some really old PC Gamer magazines.
Andy.
Hideo Kojima!
Go ahead and play my masterpiece. As the Emperor in Star Wars said, do it.
Do it! Listen, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to be doing the rest of this year. Maybe we can slot it in. I've just found this old P.O. Box Konami slip where you have to send it off to their P.O. Box in London. For exclusive information on future games, please complete and return this card. Every card received enters a monthly draw to win 4 recent PlayStation games from Konami. Where was the game purchased? Oh my god. Some UK folks will enjoy this. Did you buy it from HMV, Virgin, Mail Order, Dixon's Game, Toys R Us, Blockbuster, WH Smith's, Comet, Curry's, Woolworths, Electronics Boutique, or other? Which of the following game systems do you own? PlayStation, N64, Sega Saturn, PC, Game Boy. Isn't that cool? But I would love to play it at some point. Really would. So, Funko Land! Man, I miss shopping at Other. Yeah, Other was so nice, wasn't it? Oh dear. Is there anything I can do before I go in? 7,325 potch. No, nothing we can do with that. Commander Tier, this is Kasumi, a ninja from the village of Rokaku. Kasumi? Commander Tier. My name is Kasumi. I am a ninja from the village of Rokaku. Funny enough, I just heard about that. My village has resisted Imperial rule for a long time, but it finally fell to Tio McDowell's army. Our clan leader, Hanzo, helped me escape. He instructed me to report what took place to the Liberation Army. Commander Tyr, allow me to join you in battle. Commander Tyr, please hurry. Tio's army should be here any time now. Oh, I want to get a picture of her profile. The day has finally come. Am I really to fight Master Tio? Let us go now and prepare to meet them. We're immediately going? I mean, we knew the day was coming. They're here. They're finally here. On the far shore, there's a lot of them. Commander Tyr, I suggest we first exchange a few blows to assess their strength. All right. Let's give it a go. We knew this was coming, but I didn't think this was going to happen for a very long time, unless we're near the end of the game. I mean, we have defeated 2 generals. And, oh! I shall show no mercy to traitors who oppose the Empire. Not even my own son. I swear it on my name, Tio McDowell. Well, presumably, he and the other generals all have the runes, which are plaguing their thoughts, right? So, I feel like if we can get to him and we can bypass the rune, we'll be happy. We do now have access to a guaranteed success when investigating the enemy's next move. Let's do it. Leave it to me. Go on, Kasumi. The enemy is planning armored cavalry. Good luck, sir. So I'm guessing armored cavalry will be charge, so let's go with magic. And we'll do the the narcissists. That's hilarious. Children of the Runes. True Wind Rune, demonstrate your power. Oh, so we can't bypass that. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Can I convince some of them to join us? Let's see. Did I misinterpret what that does then, or is that a special ability? A great success! How many did we get? 3,000 soldiers? That's incredible! Hell yeah, okay. That's the first time that succeeded. Let's do some thieving. Come on. Come on. The enemy will use I couldn't find out. I'm gonna magic again. I'm gonna magic again. No armored cavalry again. I'm guessing that's a special ability that we can't bypass. Or we just need to go for charge and fight them. So let's do strategists and we'll try and charge. Nope, yeah, we're screwed. I'm guessing this is a planned loss. There's no way for me to win. It's no use. All forces retreat. At this rate, the entire Liberation Army will be wiped out. We should retreat. My God. Aelin, Glenshiel, don't let them escape. We will crush the Liberation Army here and now. Master Tyr, I'll hold them off. Please hurry and escape. Pan, you can't fight them alone. Do you want to die? I don't plan on it. But unless we're prepared to risk our lives, we'll never stop Master Tyr. You don't have to do this, Pan. Please don't stop me, Master Tyr. You cannot die here. Gremio sacrificed his life for you. You cannot waste it. You don't have to do this, Pan. In the 10 years since I first met Master Tio, there's been something I've often thought about. What it would be like to fight him one day. Please forgive my selfish indulgence this once. No, you can't. Commander Tyr, we must go. You have your duty and Pan has his. We cannot lose you now, no matter the cost. No, I'm not. We can't leave him here. Please don't stop me. You cannot die here. We're looping. I can't afford to lose Pan. My second favorite character? After losing Gremio yesterday? Leave this to me. I'll be back in time for supper. That's a promise, Pan. Sure thing. Pan, I just upgraded your weapons. Pawn. Stand aside. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. You mean to defy me, Pawn? I once served the Empire and even betrayed Master Tyr. But now I know exactly what I want and how I want to live. And now that I know these things, I cannot give them up. I see. I never imagined the day would come when I'd have to fight you. Alan, Glenshiel, stand back. This is between me and you, Pawn. I'm ready, Master Tyr. Palmer's at level 9 with his weapon? Oh, does weapon count here in this battle? No holding back, Pawn. On guard. Come at me, Pawn. Special. No! No! No good. Special. I'm dead. That was so quick. That's as far as you go, Pawn. Satisfied now, Pawn? Ready to return to the Imperial ranks? I can still help you if that's what you want. Pawn was in my team, like, all the time. I only benched him to go and grind that dungeon earlier. No, I didn't. He was with me in the dungeon grinding as well. He was like level 33, 34. And his rank, like his weapon was as high as I could get it in the base. I'm so sorry, Master Tyr, but I will choose my own path. Then you know the punishment for traitors. I do. Wait, is this... Could I have prevented this? You've got to play that perfectly, no? And yeah, I know he said, come at me. And my thought was, oh, he wants me to charge him. Oh yeah, I guess he would have defended. It's winnable? How hard is it to win? Is it RNG, or is there like a calculated way of winning it? It's really hard. Character stats and level do matter. I can't save scum it. I can't save scum it. I pledged an oath. I'm sorry, Gremio. I can't protect the young master any longer. So how much more do I need to level up and equip him? Because he was fully equipped. He was level 33. His weapon was level 9. And the only way I could have upgraded his weapon further was for 32,000 poch. You don't need to, you just need to deal with the fight better. You got specialed. I did it level 31, weapon level 11, fully geared. Even fully geared, it's a hard fight. A lot is about reading his tells. When he said come at me, it really does make sense that he would defend, wouldn't it? Come at me. I can't save scum. With 2 guard rings and max weapon level, the difficulty gets about on par, but you could still mess up and lose. You have to be strategic with your attacks. Luna... Guys, I'm alone in my office. Luna can't get in here. Luna can't get in here. When was the last time I saved anyway? Like, even if I wanted to save scum, when did I last save? It was so long ago. No, we'll live and die by our sword. What happened, happened. What happened, happened. Damn. I invested a lot of time in him as well. He was probably my 4th best equipped and leveled person. Ah, well. Hey, had we won it, think about how cool it would have been. Right, what do I want to do now then? Pawn is dead. Hold on. Commander Tyr, the troops are tired as well. Please get some rest. Commander Tyr, your bed has been prepared. For now, just to clear your mind and rest. Damn, what the hell was that back there? Our attacks were completely useless. Armored cavalry. God damn. I'm pissed off at myself because it makes sense that he would defend after saying, "Come at me." But I didn't realize how badly I would be penalized for my greed. Like, I lost, what would you say, 75, 80% of my health in that first attack. So yeah, oops. Tyr. Tyr. Wake up, Tyr. Haha, second unleash. Tyr. I know you feel lost. Gremio's death, battle against your father. But you must press on. Why? It's time I told you about my elder sister, Windy and I. Windy and I are survivors of the Gate Rune clan. Tyr. Look at the rune on your right hand, the one Ted gave you. That rune, the Soul Eater, is one of the 27 true runes. There are many runes in this world, but they were all created from the 27 true runes. Thus, the 27 true runes hide terrifying powers within them. Even your Soul Eater has yet to reveal its true potential. My sister, Windy, also carries one of the 27 true runes, the Gate Rune. The Gate Rune already holds immense power, but she desires something even greater. That is why she is after you. If my sister obtains 2 true runes and uses them for revenge, she will destroy the fabric of this world. The true runes are far too powerful to be used by humans. You alone can stop my sister. So when you say the true runes are far too powerful to be used by humans, so did these belong to gods? The hour nears. Please do not lose heart. Domino, okay, that... No offense to you, Domino, that makes me feel better, knowing that you got one shot. Because I felt woefully unprepared. But it turns out you can be even more woefully unprepared. Holy shit, that is brutal. That is brutal. Being one shot in a battle which can be won, and is a requirement to be won if you want the best ending? Where everyone lives, I guess? Shit. Damn. There wasn't a way to save Gremio, was there? I'm now debating whether, had I leveled him up or done something differently, can I have injected him with flesh-eating spore repellent? Is that something which exists? Commander Tyr, I believe my sister Odessa has saved us.
Good news, Commander Tyr. Flick wants to speak. Hey, Flick came up with an idea while you were asleep. Alright, Flick, what do you have to say? Hey, listen up, Commander. I've got an idea. What is it? Spit it out, come on. Fire spears. You remember them, don't you? Sure, didn't we deliver the blueprints to Saradi? That's right. If we can get our hands on them, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry. After all, the fire spears were Odessa's parting gift to us. It may be difficult. When all the Liberation Army's hideout was attacked, it seems that the other hideouts were also destroyed. Who knows if the secret factory survived? Well, we're out of options. I say we put it all on black. How am I meant to get up there, though? Can I get to Saradi now? Because beforehand it was blocked, because I had to go through Quanda Fortress. And I couldn't get through there. Oh, Rix, no, really? Oh, shit. See, I didn't... It did read to me as betrayal, but not like purposeful. Like, Pan's betrayal to us felt more like his sense of duty to us overriding his duty to Ted, as opposed to him being a secret Empire fanboy, if that makes sense. Speaking of chat, I need your help brainstorming. I'm running a D&D one-shot and I need to think of a convincing reason for why a giant crocodile will be living in the basement of a tavern. Well, presumably, I don't know if this tavern is by a river. Maybe, like an ecological reason, potentially. Okay, it's a tavern on a swamp. Okay, that makes it easier. Is the crocodile their pet, or is it an unwanted intruder? Defunct, you are talking my language, buddy. That's kind of what I was gonna say. If it's a pet, then do what Defunct said. I think Defunct's idea is genius. Like, someone comes into the tavern one day and says, "Boy, you got a rat problem? Well, I've got one of these," and he plonks a crocodile cage, like a caged baby crocodile, on the table. And the tavern keep, reluctantly takes it because he needs to deal with the rats. And then over time, the crocodile has grown and grown into a full-sized crocodile. And they're like, "Oh shit, what do we do? We've got a full-sized crocodile in our basement." I like that idea quite a bit. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted by D&D talk. Let's bring Kirkus back. We want Kai in here. Now, who replaces Pan? Victor and Flick must have a combo attack, right? But they don't. They don't have one. Because if they did, we would have had access to it beforehand. Who would Victor combo with, if anyone? Victor. Humphrey? I feel like Humphrey and Flick would unite. To save me overthinking it, can I actually get a unite attack on Victor? Kuramimi, a bear and a bear? Defunct, I can imagine there are, yeah. But does Victor have one at the minute? Because if Victor does, I'm down for you guys to maybe nudge me in the right direction of who exactly it is. Sasway, I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Victor doesn't have one. That's a shame, because I love Victor. I love Victor. He's my boy. All right, fine. Just to experiment a little bit, I will temporarily remove Victor from the party.
And I want to bring in 2 characters who will combo together. I like Lorelei. I think Lorelei is fun. The annoying thing is she's another ranged combatant. And I've already kind of got that filled with Kirkus and Sylvina. Lorelei. I like Valyria as well. Really like Valyria. I wonder if you can bring along the blacksmiths, Mars and Mies. I imagine they've got a cute little combo, right? We could bring along Antonio with his milk pan. We could bring Quanda along with Milik, maybe? That could be interesting. Like, having 2 generals in your team has got to be good, right? I really don't know. I really don't know. Varkas and Sidonia might be a good shout. I think I've done them already, though. Did I do Varkas and Sidonia already? I think I did. Sorry, I really just want to experiment more with the Unite attacks, and I'm stumped as to who to bring. Who would Humphrey combo with? Who would Humphrey combo with? If not Flick and Victor. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Monster Hunter crit. There you go. Start with World. That'd be fun. Gameplay-wise, Milik pleasantly surprised me. Okay. I'm not talking power level, but are there... Could you recommend some interesting Unite partnerships? Again, I'm not here to game the system and break the game. I'm just curious to know if there is a cool partnership that you guys would recommend. Humphrey and Kryn, Humphrey and Kryn. Right. Let's do it. Humphrey and Kryn. I would not have expected them to. I really would not have expected that. Kryn has a defense of 12. Right. Formation. Kryn needs to be in the back. Tyr needs to go there. That's fine. And Kryn there. And then... There we go. Perfect. Okay. I probably should kit them out. Oh, no, I need to go downstairs. Sorry. Don't change. Humphrey combos with Dumfrey. They have all the king's horses attack. Oh, naughty. No, no, no. No. Oh, God. The first stream I watched on Twitch, then Justin TV, Vaslov, wow, that's going back some years, isn't it? Was a guy playing this and using all the blacksmiths. I love that. Because there's got to be like different challenge runs you can do, right? Where you bring along the blacksmiths and the cooks, or the elderly, like just bring along the elderly individuals. That can be fun.
Else I can get you?
Right, let's see. We need to try and kit out. I'm guessing, yes, it has put their gear in here. Martial arts robe. And there's the magic robe, which was being worn. Damn, that is a shame. Right, let's give that to Humphrey. We'll give Humphrey a... where are the bandanas? Here we go. Half helmet for Humphrey. And then we need to get him with 2 random accessories. 2 random accessories. Shoulder pads and... greaves will do. And then as for Kryn, we'll give him some leather armor. We'll give him a pointy hat. And then we'll give him gauntlet and... I don't think the blue ribbon would work. So I'll give him a cape. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yes, so that goes. What's my unite attack? Unidentified squelching noises. Oh, no, 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 Luke. No. We can't be doing this, man. Oh, wow. Humphrey cannot wear the magic robe. Huh. Well, hopefully Kryn can, then. Can Kryn wear the magic robe? He can! Oh, perfect. Okay. We're good. Right. Let's go and level up a little bit. We do need to go back to the castle. So we'll do that first. Because we can recruit 2 people. We can go back and recruit Ivanov and Cassios. The former being a painter, the latter being a balladeer. So let's go over there and grab them before we forget. Annoyingly though, I'm guessing I am locked out of the 108 character ending. On account of me having lost... Well, no, I lost... But no, you said Gremio is... unavoidable, but Pan is. So I guess... it'd be a spoiler for me to ask. Sorry, I can't remember the spell right now. I can't teleport? Oh, I can't teleport. Oh. I thought we were going to go north. Oh, this is why. Hey there, boss. Watch it. That's Commander Tyr to you. Will you shut up? Anyway, take a look. This is a high-speed boat I built. Well, the old geezer there did help a little. We're about to take a launching ceremony. Care to take it for a spin? Sure. Whoa, hold on. There's no way an amateur can pilot this. Bring along someone who knows their way around a boat. One moment. One moment. After all this, you know, messing around, trying to get the party ready, the game's like, screw you. Go back and do it again. Right. Let's remove someone. Oh, I did not mean to click don't change. Who do I want to cut then? I'll probably, just for now, get rid of Sylvina. I'll bring her back in a minute, but we'll get rid of Sylvina. And then we'll add, I'm guessing... I want to bring along, where is he? Someone who knows their way around a boat. Tai-Ho, I guess? It's the only person I can think of. The Steam sale is supposed to start in an hour. Oh, God. What are people keeping their eyes on? I've not... Oh, God. I think the last time I really went big on a Steam sale was probably 2012. It's been a long time. Very long time. What an insolent tongue he has. Hey there, boss. Watch it. That's Commander Tyr. Will you shut up? Take a look. Would you like to get in the boat? Yes, please. Wow, this is really something. Everybody hang on tight. Full speed ahead. Nice. They're not, are they, Vaslov? They're really not. I remember getting sleeping dogs for... I think it was like 70p one year. It was a mistake, though, that they did honor. They honored their mistake. But I remember picking up like Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2 for like £2 to £3 per. Yeah, I didn't play it much, but what I did play of it, I really liked. Sleeping Dogs was good. Yeah. All right. Well, this is faster. This is much faster. I wonder then if this faster boat is able to pass through the whirlpool. I'm gonna guess no, but you never know. Oh, it can! Kirov. Oh, shit. I'm guessing this is where I'm meant to be, but still, I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting us to be able to do that. Who do we have down here? Melody. I can't. You guys know me. I would normally do the voice, but I cannot. I cannot. My throat hurts so much. Let's get you added into the notes, Melody. What is the name of the city again? Sorry, guys. Melody. Kirov. Thank you. Thank you. Kirov. Oh, I like the music here. I'll blast the volume for just a second so you guys can enjoy it too. Oh yeah, that is very nice. I think it's pronounced melody. Melody. I mean, it may, yeah, all right. That would make sense. That would make sense for their name to be Melody rather than Melody. Right, let's go back to the game. I'm Melody. Who are you? Leader of the Liberation Army. That's impressive. Me, on the other hand. But a rune sage once told me I possess a unique power. I need a rune to use it, though. Okay. Possesses an unknown power. Requires a rune. And I'm gonna guess they're recruitable. Again, on account of them having a portrait, I'm gonna guess they're recruitable. Nice. Don't say the boar rune. Don't say the boar rune. Who's this? Another character? Sarah. Hello, Sarah. All right, Sarah, come with me. Let's add you in here. Sarah, location, Kirov. I'm always surprised whenever we get to a new location, when we run into literally anyone, I'm like, oh wow, new characters. As if this game doesn't have 108 of them. Hold on, I shrunk the picture down too much. Let me do that again. That's better. Sarah. Loves to wash clothes in public. Who are you folk? I'm just doing the laundry. Recruit. Join the Liberation Army? Oh my. Sounds like there'll be plenty of laundry to keep me busy. Alright, I'm in. Oh wow. But only if you get me some soap. I just ran out. Okay. Right. Hold on. Get her some soap. There we go. She really does love doing laundry. I mean, anyone who would take their laundry outside and do it on like a main thoroughfare probably likes doing laundry more than most people, right? These people are deeply weird. It feels like a product of just this age of JRPGs. Like, all of the characters feel very... not all of them. They feel very, like, 1 to 2 note characters. She is the laundry lady. She likes doing laundry. We've got Antonio. He likes cooking food. And that's his character. That large mansion over there belongs to Kunto. He runs the city of Kirov. Okay. We'll go into each of these, just in case there's yet another character. Really, really like the music in here. There was a terrible battle north in Kaleka. I don't even want to remember it. The Imperial Army doesn't patrol these parts very often, so there are plenty of smugglers here. Ooh, maybe a smuggler that I can recruit, potentially. Medicine, Sacrificial Buddha Fire Orb. I believe that's the first time I've been able to buy one of those. Fortune Orb, doubles XP earned by the bearer. Isn't that just completely and utterly irrelevant? In a game where the XP is normalized, why... I mean, I say it's irrelevant. I don't mean irrelevant. Not required, maybe. What's up, Andy? Andy Connect? I did not know what you were going for until I read the Connect bit. Rain, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are well. Half helmet, headgear. Ooh, dragon armor. 34 defense, ninja garb, chaos shield, silver ring, silverlet, silver collar. Ooh, some very nice stuff here. Okay. Andy coin when? Never. Never. Sure, I've got soap, I can lend you some, but I'm out of soy sauce. Could you get me some more? Where the hell do I buy soy sauce from? I feel like I'm doing that one quest in Dawn Trail. Hey, what's up? Will you be staying here? If so, that'll be 200 poch. No, thank you. I'll save, but I'm not staying here. Do you sell soy sauce? You're George. Huh? George? My occupation? I guess you can call me a free-spirited individual. Alright, you get added to the Suikoden, George. Come here, though. Come here, though. Soy sauce for other fella. There you go. And then George. This is, again, this theme playing in the background is another one of my favorites. This is really nice. Like, I could listen to the Suikoden soundtrack just to chill out in the evening. It's really, really cozy. Of all of the towns I've been to so far, which one do you think has your favorite music, chat? Out of curiosity. George. Free-spirited. That's him in a nutshell. Greg Minster? God, I can't remember Greg Minster anymore. Can my occupation also be free-spirited individual? Rain, if that's the logo, I'm in. I'm in. Pond, have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your lunch. Soak up those rays. And we'll see you tomorrow. I'm George. Occupation? I guess you can call me a free-spirited individual. Simply put, I'm a freeloader. How about it? Why don't we play a game? If you beat my record, I'll join you. Do I have to spend money? Chat, I'm so confident I'm gonna win. I'm not even gonna listen to the rules. I'm gonna try 10 variants. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... 10 variants. Okay. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm about to lose. Shit. I've lost! No! I really thought I was onto something. Oh, no. This is going to be really difficult, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is what you get for not reading the rules, right? So you want to go corner to corner and not be in a mess like I'm in right now, because I've completely shot myself in the foot, haven't I? Oh my god! Guys, this sucks. This absolutely, unequivocally sucks. Oh my god! I doubled his time. Let's go for 5 variants. Wow. Nope. Come on. Come on, what is... This is bollocks! This is awful! Guys, no! I've just completely messed this up. Alright, maybe I'll listen to the rules. Sorry, I got too cocky. I got too headstrong. So as it ripples out, if there's a match, I think that's what causes it to then... Yeah, oh no. Oh no! Oh guys, I've dropped the ball. I've really dropped the ball. Oh no! Come on, just put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Okay, sorry. Let me actually pay attention. Let me pay attention. Okay, I think he was there. This was even slower than the first one. And he's skipping past cards. He's already said, sorry! Sorry, I've not got the best memory in the world. God. Alright. Guys. It's painful! I've been doing it for like 2 minutes. Come on, give me a break. 15 variants. Here we go. Here we go. Start in the corners. Start in the corners. Oh, no, he was at the top, wasn't he? Shit. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. Alright, Varkas was down here. Nope. There he is. Maybe it's not the corners, maybe it's the middle. Maybe that's the play. Start in the middle. Here we go! Oh, we're popping off! No, we're not. Oh, chat! I've still got time. I've still got time. Not a lot, but we have some. Can I just quit? Where's the quit button? How do I quit? Chat! How do I leave? Quit! Where's the quit button? I can't quit. It's making me do all of it. Chat! I don't want to be here anymore! I don't want to be here anymore! This is horrible! This is absolutely horrible! Oh, I don't want to do this. It's so slow! I'm trapped in a purgatory of my own making! Oh, God. I know I'm doubling up on so many faces right now, and you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay, Varkas was there, top right. Varkas... Time's up. Piss off. Right, can you tell me the rules? Tell me the rules, Georges. Can we just play this for the next week or two? With pleasure. With pleasure. Listen to the rules. It's real simple. Oh, piss off, George. You turn over 2 cards. If they're the same, they disappear. If you can make all the cards disappear... I knew that. That's it. Alright, we need to start in the middle. 7 variants... And I know, chat, optimal play. I'm going to win in 1 turn. Ready? Watch this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, yes. Holy shit. We're popping off. Mum, get the camera. Oh, I did not pay attention to the ripples. The ripples were not paid attention to. I'm not going to get it. I'm not gonna get... Oh, that went really well, though. Chat, that was not bad. Okay. I mean, compared to how it has been going, guys, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Was it good? No. But it wasn't bad. All right. We go again. Here we go. Boom. 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 Pop. Pow. Here we go. Here we go. That was incredible. Right. Okay, it's gone downhill. It's gone downhill. Where's the old man? Where's the old man? There he is. Oh, I've messed it up again. Chat, we're still shaving off time. We're still shaving off the time. Oh, as if I did that. Oh, as if I did that. Oh, no. Come on! I'm trying so hard right now. Oh. What do I do? 5 variants. Come on, this is it. This is it. Boom. Quanda. Oh, there would have been the right... Quanda! No! This should have been it! That would have been it, chat! Oh, no! Oh, I was stuck! Oh, my God! Oh, that was so close! I choked at the end. Oh, hold on. 5 variants is the way to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, perfect. Blinder. An absolute blinder of a start. Oh. Huh. Boom. Pow. Come on. Yes. A new record, you're good. Let's play again sometime. How about no? Never. Never again. You beat me. As promised, I'll be joining you from today. It only took an hour? No, it didn't. We did that in, like, no time at all. Stop being a little shit. Right. Let's update this. First try. I'm with you. I'm with you, Ray. I'm glad I've got you in my corner. You know what this game needs? Money at stake. I was genuinely gonna say I'd play it again if there were money on the line. Oh, God. All right, does this guy sell soy sauce? The Liberation Army secret factory? No idea. The town of Kalaka is north of here, but it's in ruins. Where do I get soy sauce? Soy sauce. Soy sauce. What if I go back to the lady and she's like, I've got some soy sauce. Who are you folk? I'm just doing the laundry. Recruit. You need to bring me some soap. Right, and this guy has soap. But he wants soy sauce. Right. And I couldn't buy it from the vendor. Does this lady down here sell it? Nope. And can I get any in here? No. Right, I'll figure it out. Kinda reminds me of Lorelei, the mysterious girl with black hair. Yeah, they could be brother and sister. I could picture it. The headband as well, I could see it. Oh, right, chat, we're on the open road. We're on the open road. I do wonder if I can now go back and get rid of... Okay, I can. I don't want Tai-Ho in the group. No offense to Tai-Ho. I don't need him. So let's ditch him. And then we'll come back. Hello. I'd like to get rid of Tai-Ho, please. Never mind. Fantastic. I guess for some reason I still need him. Sorry, game. I'm picturing Andy losing his entire mind over the trading puzzle in Secret of Evermore. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know any more about this Secret of Evermore. I'm good. I'm good. Let's quickly buy an upgrade while we're here. And then we'll, oh, I've only got 7,000 potch. Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, chap. It's not gambling, it just makes sense. Perfect. And then we'll go again. Again, we quit at 100k if we get there. Perfect. Even better. And then one more for the road. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me. Okay, a 3. We can beat a 3. I'm going to roll 3 6s. Ready? Storm. 4, 5, 6. There it is. Right, now we leave. Now we leave. We do not continue. Let's save. And then we'll, I'm guessing I still can't teleport. If we can, then I'm gonna go and upgrade the weapons, so. Okay, we can teleport, good. We want to go over to Tayen, and we'll upgrade our weapons there. Poor son, I learnt my lesson yesterday, buddy. If we, listen, if I ever have sub 10k, I will gamble it. That's it. It makes sense to. Upgrade, right, let's upgrade you guys. So, Kai and Tyr are upgraded. Kirkus is at 10. Kryn, we'll get your needle up. Maybe Kryn will become like the most OP combatant if we upgrade their golden needle. There we go, now we're talking. Kryn is OP. Look at this. Look at this. Humphrey will get you up to level 10 as well. Right, if I go Kryn to 10, who now has a heavyweight needle, which deals 69 damage. Wow, that's incredible. We can then upgrade Humphreys. And then with the 25,000 remaining, it makes sense to do this before we continue on, I think. So I'll be really quick with this, guys, don't worry. We can now buy a new armor piece. I hate Secret of Evermore. Is Secret of Evermore a game of this era, or is it a more recent title? The only other game that is on my radar at the minute from this particular sort of generation is Legend of Dragoon. I've heard so much about that game that it's at the forefront for me. So yeah, if I buy the magic robe, I'm torn actually. I can't buy the dragon armor here, can I? Or can I? I can. 37,000. We'll buy the ninja garb, and we'll give that to... Kryn? Just because, I guess? Give this a go. Kryn, ninja garb. I'm going to try and make him as powerful as possible. Then I can give you the magic robe. Then we can sell off the chaff. Again, how do I get rid of the opal? Is the only way to get rid of that to go to strip? Because I can't get rid of it at a vendor, because it doesn't sell for anything. Legend of Dragoon is the better option between those two. Secret of Evermore is good, but it's also jank at the same time. It's hard to explain. Legend of Dragoon mentioned, Kayanta. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I know nothing of it. Oh, it's a lie. The only other one of that generation I do have an interest in playing is Wild Arms. Wild Arms. Okay, solid leather armor. I think that's it then. And all these nameless urns as well, which we just cannot use. And then, again, it makes sense to... We've just got a little bit of change left over. We'll gamble that. And if we lose it, it doesn't matter. There you go. Again, I'm fully expecting fully expecting to lose it all, but if we don't, then it's great. There it is, 456, which is a 16% chance of happening, as we found out. So, surprising it hasn't happened already. So, you want me to go to the vault. The vault will allow me to get rid of the opals and the nameless urns, yeah? What floor is the vault on? Second floor? Yes. Slowly beginning to remember. Right, so we want to deposit opal, nameless urn, nameless urn, nameless urn. I did bring the black paint home, as well as the seeds and the yellow paint. I don't know what their purpose is. I just figured I'd buy it when I had the opportunity to, so. I've not played Chrono Cross, Alexandra. Alexandre. I've played Chrono Trigger, but I never played Chrono Cross. I thought Chrono Trigger was absolutely fantastic, though. Like, a trope that I love in not just video games, but in sort of any story is time travel. Love time travel. And that being essentially the core pillar of Chrono Trigger, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Really, really, really had a good time with it. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do with all of our Unite abilities. Opposites attract. Opposites attract. Okay. Kai will do the Master and Pupil. And then Kirkus just has to attack, because we've got Taiho here for the time being. Opposites attract. What an odd name. You literally slice him into the enemy? That's ridiculous. No, I never would have guessed them two would combo together. Never would have guessed that. That was good fun, though. That was good fun. It was called Bumpy Attack in the original. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. I hear Sea of Stars is similar and amazing. Defunct. I'm making a habit of getting up out of my chair and showing things off. 1 sec. Sea of Stars was horrible. Kasau, don't say that. Defunct. I mentioned the other day that I got the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Well, I showed off yesterday with the leftover birthday money. I may have also picked this up, and it arrived earlier today. I'm yet to listen to it. I'm gonna wait for me to play the game. But I did pick up Sea of Stars on soundtrack. And I'm not listening to it yet. I'm gonna wait to actually play the game. But yeah, the same guy who was selling the Cyberpunk one was selling that too, and I thought I've got to pick it up. It's soulless? I don't know. I can't be hearing this. I can't be hearing this slander. I've not played it, so I've got no horse in this race. Sorry, my controller disconnected. There you go. We're back. Kaleka. Oh, before I go in there, let me do a little bit more combat. Just a little bit. Just to level up, because we've got some very low-level combatants at the minute. Sea of Stars is good, not great. I've heard very mixed things. In our community, we've got some people who are very, very passionate about it, which has made me very interested in checking it out. But as I've said more recently, you know, in today's day and age, glowing praise or rampant negativity. I've still got to be my own judge. That's such a silly attack. Oh, it's annoying me that Taiho is still here. Why are you required? Why do I need you here right now? Wind Rune. Oh no, we won't bother with that. There you go. I loved I Am Setsuna too. I've never heard of I Am Setsuna. What kind of a game is that? JRPG? Would definitely recommend Chrono Trigger if you haven't played it though. One of my friends hates Sea of Stars but swears by Chained Echoes. Hold on, let me Google that. I don't think I know what Chained Echoes is. Chained Echoes. Oh! Coincidentally, I do know what Chained Echoes is. Because of the soundtrack. Some of the Chained Echoes OST came on my Spotify Shuffle the other day. And I thought it was incredible. I thought it was really good. Really good. It's $24 on Steam. Oh. Take up your sword, channel your magic, or board your mech. Chained Echoes is a 16-bit style RPG set in a fantasy world where dragons are as common as piloted mechanical suits. The art style is gorgeous for that as well. One of those things is not like the others. Yeah, that's the one, Rain. At least I think so. Xenogears is also excellent, but it's a lot. Hold on, let me get back to the game. There you go. Water Orb, nice. Heard good things about Octopath. Opinions on those? I, having not played them, having gone off of what my community has said, apparently Octopath is fantastic, and Octopath 2 is even better. So, yeah, keen to one day touch upon it. I like, normally I've got a good idea as to what games we're gonna experience on stream in a year. This year's kind of a blank slate, so we'll try and squeeze in a lot of these smaller games. Like, I know that Suikoden is a relatively short game, which I quite like. Like, more recently I've played games which are hundreds of hours long, and it's not that I don't mind playing a game that's hundreds of hours in length, but you lose a bit of variety, you know, in what you're experiencing with games that are so long, whereas shorter experiences I quite like. Meg, all these games that we both need to play, but with no time to play them all. Meg, when I know what I'm gonna do, I'll let you know. Okay? I'll let you know so you can be playing it. Xenogears is so good. Has it been remastered, or is it still just the game which came out all those years ago? Opposite the track. Master and pupil. Attack, attack, attack. Xenogears. I've definitely asked before, but is Xenogears related to Xenoblade? It isn't, is it? At least I don't think it is. Xenogears has never been touched again, to every fan's lament. Well, how long did it take for them to finally do a remaster of Suikoden? So you never know, maybe it'll have its time in the spotlight. Yeah. None of them are related. Oh, I thought it was related to Xenosaga. Apparently not, Kevin. Apparently not. Can I just say, I'm glad you enjoyed Soul Reaver 2, Gotten. I played those games years and years and years ago. Could not tell you a thing about them, but I had such fond memories of Raziel. And the original Soul Reaver games. Xenosaga and Xenogears are supposedly in the same universe, but there are things point to that, but that's where the link ends. Gotcha. Right, Rix, gotcha. Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know. Alright. We're all kind of level 30 now. Kryn has come up in levels. Which is good. I figured before we go in here and presumably fight something, it made sense for me to level up the new characters to the party. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming from. Attack. Done. What I might have to do is, I don't know how I would do it, but maybe on Discord somewhere I can put together a suggestions thread and let people vote on certain games in this particular, not genre, but, you know, all of these games we're talking about at the minute. These classics, I think, might be a better way of putting it. And then using, you know, what people are suggesting, I can then, you know, figure out what we're going to play next. Yeah, Kryn is very fast now. I've noticed that's changed as we have leveled him up. His speed is through the roof. One more combat, then we're good. I know you like your Trails games, Sign. I do know you like your Trails games. Opposite the track. Master and Pupil. Attack, attack. Nice. My biggest nostalgia game is Shining Force 2. That was the first RPG I got into. I am old. Shining Force. Luke. Dude, I mean it. I want to finish the Dragon Age saga. If it weren't for Wilds, I'd probably be playing that in my spare time. But Wilds, when I can log in, I've really enjoyed. Are there no opinions on Wild Arms? Hiss got me to watch, well, Hiss got us to watch the opening cinematic for that. And I thought that was so cool looking. Like, it had the quirkiness that I thought Chrono Trigger had. There was something, just special about it. Yeah? Okay, good, good, good. What level am I now? Double checking. I want to get Kryn to 32. That's what I'm trying to do. Then we'll go in. Played a good chunk of Wild Arms 4. First time I got into a JRPG, but that was 20 years ago, so I don't know. Anytime anyone mentions a game from my childhood, my basic response is 100 out of 10 game must play. My memory for these games I played as a child is gone. Like, what are we classing as childhood, though, Winterfall? If we're talking, like, pre-teen, I've got not a clue. If we're talking teens, that's probably the era where I can begin to wholeheartedly recommend games. Where I do have a somewhat useful memory of the experience. Anything I played pre-teen, though, is ash on the wind at this point. I played so much Fortnite in my childhood. Do you want to know a startling fact? Kids who were born in 2007 are 18 this year. 2007 was like 4 years ago, wasn't it? Unsay that right now. Listen, I discovered this only the other day and it made me feel sick. So, unsubbed, unsay that. You've ruined my day. I'm so sorry. It's a lot to contend with, isn't it? I'm a retro gamer. Pulls out PS3. Ooh, Leon Silverberg. Wait a damn second. Whoa. I can't. Trying to do a deep voice is it does mess with my throat at the minute. You're Tia, the leader of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I know who you are. Don't let your guard down. In war, the stronger side wins. That's all there is to it. You'd best increase your numbers. Is that him saying, join me? Honestly, you look like him, Andy. It's the forehead. Thanks, man. My self-confidence is at an all-time low, and you've just crushed it even further down. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about you crushing it further. How dare you? Leave my forehead alone. Whatever. I'm not even going to talk about it. Let's add him into the list, shall we? Leon Silverberg. Oh, Silverberg. Leon Silverberg. What are we in? It's Kakaku? Is it Kakaku? Something like that. Oh, God. I'm sorry. You kind of do? Really? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Well, I feel slightly better. Kaleka. I was close. I was really close. Alright, come on. You know what? Just because the moustache deserves it, I'm gonna leave his picture zoomed in ever so slightly. It was Kaleka, thank you. Oh wait, is it 1L? Kaleka, 1L. Kaleka. Nice, thank you. Totally not related to anyone we know. Recommends we bolster our forces. And then we'll pop that in there. Nice. Cool. Interesting. Oh, Ibsen, I could imagine. I really can imagine. I think I told you when you began your course that when I was at film school, there was a gentleman who was 54, 53, 54, with a bunch of us who were like, you know, 20-year-olds at a university course. He was great, though. He was great, but it took a lot of courage for him to go, I think. There's a stigma, isn't there, about going back to university when you're not, like, 20, isn't there? Crit, I know, but I'm taking the bait. I'm taking the bait. I will be investigating that. 4,000 potch is nice. Earth rune piece. Can I fall through this hole? Are there other battles we can have in here? There are. Hawkman. Hello, Hawkman. I'll be honest, Humphrey and Kryn aren't doing it for me. They're not doing it for me. I think if I knew I had a battle coming up, they're great, but when I'm able to deal 300 points of damage to everyone, and their one unite attack deals about 350, like, I'd rather something else, right? But no, the reason I found that out the other day is that in the UK, you've got to be 18 to drive a car. And I just saw somewhere the other day, maybe it was in a newspaper, someone had passed their driving thing, and they were like born in February 2007. And I had to do a double take. Anyway, moving on. There you go. I was almost 30 when I went back for an engineering degree. It's strange because I've never used my degree. Not once have I used it. But I know a lot of people have to go back in order to get the qualifications to get a job or get a foot in the door or whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. Hey, Ern, nice. I'll do another round. Can I suggest Cleo, Eileen, and Valyria at some point? Not as a this is OP, but an unusual combo. Defunct? Hell yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. I don't want to be broken or overpowered. I mean, I would like that, but I want to figure that out on my own, as opposed to being told the secret sauce. You know, the ingredients required, so. Ah, very cool, Kevin. I'm guessing that's testament to how well it sold then, if they've gone ahead and confirmed that already. Saber Interactive? I just read that, sorry. Ibsen, do they really not believe? Are they like, wait, how old are you? That's gotta be a nice feeling, though, for them not to believe you when you say how old you are. What's your skincare routine? Yeah, I want to bring in more magic users in. And I do feel like the game gives you a little gentle nudge in the right direction when you do the large-scale warfare moments. Like when certain characters are grouped together, like the Lillipant family is one such group. I'm guessing those characters, if you were to use them in conjunction, would then have unite abilities outside of the warfare moments. Right? I think that makes sense. There you go. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, Prasher, I'm with you. I think in this day and age, apprenticeships nowadays feel like a better proposition for time. And I feel like people often look for experience over qualifications. At least this is, you know, I'm talking from a very biased point of view of the film industry and stuff. I don't know about other, who is this? Hello?
What's your business here, young man?
Me?
Well, I'm the last resident of this ghost of a town.
Do you have any soy sauce? Nope. Alright. Figured I'd check. Let's do auto and see if we've got the... Alright, never mind. I just thought I'd check to see if auto was worth doing. Yeah, it turns out it is. Go figure. Old Book, Volume 8. Auto again? Yeah, we're pretty powerful, aren't we? Go figure. Nice. Do you have soy sauce? No, but I do have these ninjas. Yeah. Personnel, yeah, definitely. And honestly, this isn't to discredit university. It just, again, my very unique circumstance. I think having a degree, at least in film, doesn't necessarily denote you are qualified. And I know that sounds bizarre, but there were people on my course who coasted through and got a degree. And working with them brought me genuine pain. So the idea that they're going to be flaunting the same degree I've got when I know for a fact that they do not have the work ethic that so many others in the course did, it feels like a broken system. Hey, another urn. Nice. We're getting so many of those. You acquired an antique. Nice. Awesome. I'm 30 plus in uni. I think I fit in just fine. But in my head, I'm thinking I shouldn't still be in school. I think that prevents a lot of people from wanting to go back, though. A good friend of mine is in a similar position at the minute where he feels trapped in the job he's got. And the only way to really get out of that is to begin getting a qualification in what he actually wants to do. Bearing in mind, this friend of mine is 28, and he keeps saying that he feels he's too old to go back to university. I tell him, no, you're good. Like, you're fine to go back. No one would judge you for going back to university at that point. I guess it's the same thing as like the like gym etiquette, right? Like if someone's at a gym looking to make themselves healthier and fitter, no one's gonna pick on them for going there. Like, right? You're there to do the thing to get better at doing the thing you're trying to achieve. Same with university, right? I don't think I'd be surprised if anyone were hostile for someone to be over the, you know what I mean, over the typical average age. I don't think people would, I don't know, assault you for that. I don't think anyone can wear this brooch. Rose brooch. Okay. The Point Gaming, hello. 28 is when I went back. I found myself taking it more seriously, and with taking more classes in the evening, I was with like-minded people. Yeah, I honestly, in many ways, I think tackling further education when you're a little bit older is probably more beneficial. I messed around a lot at university, and it's not like I was going out drinking, quite the opposite. Much like the people I just, commented on, I coasted through to a degree too, where I maybe didn't pay enough attention in lectures, or maybe didn't attend all of the classes, or maybe didn't do this, maybe didn't do that. But now, with a little bit more wisdom, not a whole lot more, I'm not gonna, overblow it, but with a little bit more wisdom and a little bit more patience, I feel like I would have gotten way more out of it. Way more out of it. Master and pupil, attack, go. Nice. I had a friend in college who was a nuclear physicist or some crazy shit, but had to go through college again because the country he came from, they wouldn't take his diploma. So he was doing everything again at 50. Cool, dude. Man. Nuclear physicist, huh? It does always not surprise me, but I find it very interesting to hear how people end up in their job. Because a lot of, like, at what point in that person's life do they go, I want to be a nuclear physicist? Because I don't think it's the sort of thing you think of when you're at school. Like, I wasn't 12, 13, 14 years of age thinking, nuclear physicist, that's what I want to be. I still don't know what I want to be, right? Like, at what point do you make that decision? Blackman, what are you planning to leave behind once all the fighting is said and done? Something tells me I can trust you. You've honest eyes. If I can recruit you, Blackman, I'll recruit you. Eventually, the seeds I plant are going to sprout. I reckon I'm going to have to fight to keep them from getting trampled. Now, let me get a picture of you, Blackman, before we continue. There you go. Bring you over here. Put you in the Suikoden, the Suikopedia. Kaleka. Picture. There we go. Crate clipping mask. I do feel like certain gyms can make you feel unwelcome, though, even if not intentionally. Maybe you're just trying to get back into shape and everyone there is some sort of jacked international bodybuilder or a model-looking person. They're pulling some wild routines and you're just like, well, an hour of a mild jog and I think I'm good today. I kind of get where you're coming from, Sign. Again, I guess it depends. It's a gym-by-gym basis, isn't it? I've definitely been to some before where I was the amateur, right? Racking my weights, doing incredibly small reps and whatever. And all the people around me just feel so way ahead of me that I feel inferior. But I think that's all self-imposed as opposed to them making me feel that way. I think it's just like a natural way of feeling that way. Do you know what I mean? I go to a Planet Fitness, very relaxed environment. It's a big mix of people. I used to go to like a locally run one. And they used to have like proper lifting meets, like where people would travel from like around the county to meet up and like do weights. Yeah, that felt a bit weird to be there when they were doing that. But no, for the most part, I think gyms and universities and really anywhere where you're trying to better yourself, if there is someone there who is your better, and I mean that in terms of more experience as opposed to they're a better person than you are, I think 99% of them won't say anything, but there will always be that 1% of assholes who will probably say something or make you feel uncomfortable or be a knob, you know? Andy completely skipped my bad joke. Kevin, I'm scrolling up. What do you call the person who graduated last in his class in medical school? Doctor. Moving on. Kevin, I scrolled up for that. And I want you to pay me back in dividends for the muscles used in my index finger to scroll the wheel. My god. Ah, he has joined. Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to help him defend his crop before he would join me, but we've got him. We've recruited Blackman. Blackman, welcome on in to the team. Nice. Right, what lies... Can I look at the crops? Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no. I snapped it.
Stop right there. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I did commit a crime. I snapped his paw. Oh shit. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. It has all gone horribly, horribly wrong. I hope that doesn't have any negative effect. Thank you, Kevin, for the bits, buddy. I do appreciate it. No. Pi, what you mentioned there, I kind of had a similar thing. A friend and I used to go when we were like 21, 22. Not that we wanted to get... I wonder if that'll piss him off now that I've broken all of them. We went there not to get, you know, ripped and shredded, but just to look after ourselves and, you know, try and better our fitness. And I had the, I was doing a deadlift, and I had, like, the straps on back to front or something. This guy came over and helped me with it. He could have very easily just, like, pointed and laughed to his mates and gone, look at that schmuck over there, not doing it properly. But he came over and said, hey, if you need any advice, any tips, just let me know. And I feel like that's the general sentiment at these sorts of places, right? For the most part. There you go. The bad consequence is your conscience. Dark urge run now that Pan has died. No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I did mention the other day, for the people who maybe weren't here, but maybe this will be the year we go back and do a Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run. Maybe. I don't want to promise it in case it doesn't happen, but it is... It's on my mind. It is on my mind. Oh. Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell. Huh. Okay, let me get a picture of you, Ronnie. Hold on. Ronnie Bell. Did it say the location name when I came in here? Because if it did, I completely missed it. What is this place known as? Sorry, guys. I'm really bad at that. Like, I clearly I just completely lose my ability to perceive things. Ronnie Bell. Oh, did it say secret hideout? Oh, awesome. Secret hideout. Thanks, guys. Ladon is here? Oh, and that's Kessler? I didn't even realize. Oh, shit, they're back.
Can one soul ever be so unlucky? First I get chased off the mountain and then I get caught by a giantess.
Did you just call me a giantess?
No, I
must be losing my edge too, getting nabbed by a giantess. Call me that again and you'll be sorry.
Wait a minute, I only called you giantess once.
Yeah, I only called you giantess once as well.
Sure, boss, but now you've called her giantess again.
Keep calling me giantess to my face, will you? I'll make you suffer. Hey, it's Ladon and Kessler. Hey, giantess. No, I'm not going to invoke her rage. Hey, it's Ladon and Kessler. You. I remember you in the mountains. Mount Tiger Wolf, specifically. Wait, you're the one who was with Lady Odessa. Wait, Tyr, do you know these guys? Yes, I do. I'm not going to lie. Yes, he knows me. Lady Odessa and the young master here once stayed at my inn. You all keep mentioning Odessa. Do you mean Lady Odessa Silverberg? Who are you anyway? What, you're the new commander of the Liberation Army? Oh boy, I'd better let old Mose know. I'm guessing your business is with the secret factory then. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Could you move up the cam up a smidge so you're not on the text box? I feel like when I did that before, I blocked something else, which is why I moved back. Let's see. Let's see if we can get away with that. The Imperials destroyed my inn. All I did was serve them some tea. Please, Commander Tyr, let me join the Liberation Army. Hey, Ladonna's in. And I'm going to assume I can recruit Kessler. It's embarrassing, really. The Imperial Army began hunting down bandits. They chased us off the mountain. That's when I heard talk about the rise of the Liberation Army. Figured I'd join up, so I came out this way. And then as luck would have it, here you are. Well, I'll head on down to the mountain first. Take care, Commander Tyr. Hey! Okay, that means... Now, I have these guys in a neglected part of the document. I believe... Oh, wait, they might be at the top, actually. There they are. They are up here. Boss Kessler and Ladon. Nope. And Boss Kessler. Nice. Awesome. Oh, we might meet Kage soon. That could be fun. That could be fun. Did I put Mose in here, or is Mose under the Resistance? Hold on. I've got so many subfolders, and I'm pretty sure he's in a subfolder somewhere. Let's have a look. The Liberation Army. Mose! There he is. Yeah. At some point, again, I will smush all of these together so it's one comprehensive list of all of the characters, as opposed to me having various different groups. So party members, for example, I think are still down here somewhere. Yeah, Tyr, Gremio, R.I.P., Cleo, Pan, R.I.P., Ted. Oh, God. So we've dealt with General Milik Oppenheimer. We've dealt with General Kawanda. We still need to deal with General Sonya and General Kasim. And of course Tio, but I think that's what we're currently dealing with at the minute. I feel like Sonya would probably join in with Tio, unless each of the generals does have a rune, and that is what is causing them to act the way they're acting, which I'm gonna guess is the case. Right, there we go. We'll have to go back to some of these characters, because I think Quincy, for example, we might be able to go back and get them now. We've recruited a fair few more people. Should have done an Excel document. Honestly, at this point, it probably would have been a lot easier. You sure took your time, didn't you? Not used to the rugged mountain paths? Old man Mose is further in. Kage is here! Nice! My name is Kage. I'm neither allied with the Imperials nor the Liberation Army. I work for whoever values my services and is willing to pay the highest sum for them. Recruit. You wish me to join you? I must warn you, I'm quite expensive. 20,000 poch if you require my services until the end of this war. Still wish for me to join you? Pay 20,000 poch.
Very well. If you recognize my value, my loyalty is yours. Yay! Oh, awesome. All right, let's go and mark him as recruited. Hold on. 20k? That's 2 goes at Gamba. I know. I know. I want you to know it really hurt me doing that. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Kage. Perfect. I love the sea of green. It's making me happy. Don't forget general malaise and general disorder. Oh, of course, Harry. Of course, yes. Now, once there was a little old man with a funny crooked nose. He lived down in a log hut, and we called him Old Man Mose. One dark and dreary morning, I knocked upon his door. Well, I didn't hear a single sound, and I ain't gonna do it no more. Winterfall? This is a reference, a song, a theme that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm so sorry. Mose! Oh, I recognize you from the game I played earlier. Ah, you must be the new leader of the Liberation Army. We were worried about, after hearing about the attack on your headquarters. So, where's Odessa now? Odessa's gone. I see. She was a good girl. I guess the blueprints for the fire spears have become her parting gift to us. Fire spears? Are you saying you have fire spears? Why, of course we do. Why would you think otherwise? There are some of the finest weapons I've ever made. But what about the boats? You'll need boats to transport them. Boats, huh? I've got an idea. There's an old friend of mine in Kirov named Kunto. He may be able to help us out. I need to make some preparations. After that, I'll join you in Kirov. All right, hold on. Before you run away, let me get a picture. Never played it. The Point Gaming. Never played it. Not only is this my first time playing Suikoden 1, it's the first time I've seen anything of the game. Going into this, the only thing I knew was that there was 108 recruitable characters, and that it was a JRPG. That was it. So yeah, I'm planning to do Suikoden 2 afterwards. I'm not just gonna abandon the franchise because I've had a really, really good time. Oh no, it's Secret Factory, isn't it? Secret Factory. I've had a really good time playing it. And everything I've heard is that Suikoden 2 is better. So if I'm having a good time now, I imagine I'm going to have an even better time with Suikoden 2. There you go. They really were a fan of moustaches. Look, we've got Leon, Blackman, and Mose, all with a similar tash. 3 varying shades, a dark brown, a lighter brown, and a black one. I like it. I like the moustache. Right. Back to the game. I need to make some preparations. After that, I'll join you in Kirov. You acquired the fire spears. Amazing. All right, what's this over here? Window set 0. Just gotta tidy here first, and I'll be right behind you. Okay. Can I chat to you again? Why do you keep staring? Don't tell me you've fallen for me. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Giantess. The Tom Selleck era. You're gonna like Suikoden 2? It's better in almost every way than Suikoden 1. That's very high praise. That is very high praise. We have Mars, Mies, Mose, Muse next? Or Mice? But we've got Mies. I'm gonna go with Muse. 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 Final guess. It'd be great if they had a special stash attack. Oh, yeah. Oh. Something friends and I did years ago as a way to balance out dragon armor? We got dragon armor from fighting them? That is incredible. Hold on. Tier dragon armor. Look at that. Look at that. I probably want to keep the ninja garb though, just because I need the speed to get my attack off sooner. Oh, it's a tricky one. I'll give it to Humphrey for now. That'll do. Sorry. I was gonna say, what me and my friends did some years back is to balance out our games of Magic the Gathering. We would come up with gimmicks. So you could only make a deck
if the card featured a mustached man, or if it featured someone with ginger hair. Something like that. I've got a mustachioed man deck somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere in this house. If only Pan had dragon armor. No, Vanslov, don't say these things. Don't say these things. What happened was a tragic accident. Sign? No. No, no, no. Don't utter such things. Well done, Spellbound. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Can I break these again? Crack. Snap. Crunch. Okay. I don't know if there's any point to me doing that. Oh well. It's up, Winterfall. Let's see if Chained Echoes is on sale. And Sea of Stars. They're the two which I'm going to take a look at. Chained Echoes. Is it on sale? It is! It is on sale. It's now... Hold on. Yeah, it is on sale. £16.24. And the other one was Sea of Stars. Is... also on sale. 30% off. I need to add these to my wish list so I don't forget. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. There we go. Nice. If you did that before speaking to Blackman, he won't join you until you walk out and back in. Oh, right. I very carefully navigated my way around. Oops. I'm kind of gutted we missed that dialogue now. Oh, is that Steam playing that music? Oh, it is. I thought like a special thing was happening in the game. It was the Chained Echoes trailer playing in an open window. Oh, God. Oh, how upsetting. I thought I got like a mega crit or something. I don't know. Wow, that's a really good deal, Luke. That is a really, really good deal. Yeah, I'll have to get some more recommendations from you guys, and then I can go over to Steam and make a wish list. And then from that, maybe pick up a few of these. Winterfall, yeah, you never know. I might have to steal it. Nice. God, we are absolutely loaded on Potch. Let me go back in here. Can I chat to him again? Hello, Leon. You're Tyr, the leader of the Liberation Army. I know who you are. Don't let your guard down. In war, the stronger side wins. That's all there is to it. You'd best increase your numbers. Okay, so I still can't chat with him. Maybe I do need to go back and have a chat to Matthew. Maybe chatting to Matthew would trigger a dialogue where I can say, hey, I presumably met your father or an uncle or someone. Yeah, do you want to go see them? Yeah, crit. I've got it. We're good. We're good. One day it'll get played, I promise you. 89,000 potch. That's a lot, you know. Okay, let's go find... Get on the boat. I believe that's what I needed to do, wasn't it? Or did I need to chat to someone in Kirov? I think I needed to chat to someone There we go. They weren't here before, which would explain why I didn't know who to chat to. Who is this? Kunto. There he is. Who the hell are you people? Come on, Kunto. That's no way to greet an old friend. Hi-ho! Oh, it's been too long. Last I heard, you moved to Kaku. Have you come back to work with me again? No, actually, I came here to ask you a favor. Are you still in the boat business? Yep, that's my work. If I don't work, I don't eat. I want to borrow 10 of your boats. 10 boats, huh? And you, I'm sure you're up no good. The Imperial's been keeping a close eye on us of late, so I can't do anything too risky. Wait, are you turning me down? Guess I still owe you one, though. I'll get you your boats. Do what you want with them. Thanks. I'm in your debt now. Hey, and he's joined? Oh, amazing. Easy peasy. Okami HD is only $10. Hold on. While they put the spears in there, let me go to Steam. Okami. Hey, coincidentally, Total War Warhammer, which we brought up earlier, is 60% off at the minute as well. I own Okami. I must have picked that up during the last sale. I even have it installed. So never mind. I think I picked that up during the last one. Because you guys were like, Andy, play it. So yeah. Ah, Beardsley, hello, buddy. I'll have to check it out. Take a look. How are you today, man? Welcome on in. There, that should be all of them. That old man's a real taskmaster, making a woman do all the heavy lifting. I guess it was a bit too much for a scrawny gal like you. Unbelievable. Hi-ho. These people. Yep, they're the Liberation Army. And you're one of them? I'm just along for the ride. All right, we're ready to go. Tyr, let's get going. Commander Tyr, I'll go with you. Mose has joined your group. Fine, I'll come along as well. Ronnie Bell has joined your group. Hey, lovely. Amazing. All right, before I leave... No, I can go. I'm ready to go. Yeah, Beardsley, all's well, man. All is hunky-dory with me, man. I'm doing good. It's so good to see you, and I'll definitely check out the Sleep Token song. I've just been binging, like, video game soundtracks recently. That's all I've been listening to. Now, just to upset you, Pan has a unite attack with Ronnie. I'm upset. I'm very upset at this news. I'm beat. Excuse me while I go hit the hay. All good, Taiho. How good is the ability? Like how much am I missing out? Be perfectly honest with me. How bad is it? What do I want to do first? First thing I'll do is I'll strip off. Oh no, I can't do that here, can I? Oh, it's completely removed everyone from the party. Okay, I guess we're going to be getting a situation soon where we're going to need to change things over. What's your go-to, Beardsley? What are you listening to at the minute? My most recent obsession has been listening to the Outer Wilds record again. It's so good. Right, let's strip off the people who we're not going to be bringing with us. So that is... where is he? Do I go past him? Tyr, Sylvina, Varkas, Ronnie, Taiho, Victor... Milik's got some stuff that I'll yoink. Thank you, Milik. Valeria, Yamku, Kessler... Kimberly, Lorelei, Lottie, Blackman. We may as well take all of this, because we're not going to use it otherwise. We'll keep Kai. Perfect. Alright, that's good. That's good. The Subnautica soundtrack? Huh. Subnautica. Man, I loved Subnautica, but I can't think of the music. Mechanically, it's solid. Entertainment value, very satisfying. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the meeting is about. Then we'll get the team ready, and then presumably we'll go out somewhere. Way ahead of you, Chief. The fire spears are already loaded up and prepped for use. Commander Tyr, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry with our fire spears. Please, sir, give the orders to advance. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. It begins. God. I really want Tio to now join the party because presumably him and Tyr... Oh, look at this scenery. God damn, that is gorgeous. That might be my favorite battle backdrop. That is really nice. No matter how many times you may try, the result shall be the same. You are shedding blood needlessly.
But we have a secret weapon. Don't tell them. Don't tell them what our secret weapon is. Right, let's begin with a... Oh, we've now got all 3 merchants. Amazing. And all 3 thieves. Right, let's do merchants. Maybe we can convince them to join us. Didn't work. Never mind. In that case, let's try and figure out what the next move is by using the ninjas. The enemy is planning armored cavalry. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be magic, right? It's gotta be. And then we'll send in Children of the Runes. Hey! Look at that fire effect! Wait. What do you mean? We killed none of them. Did you not see that fire? What happened there? What the hell happened there? Ninja again? The enemy is planning armored cavalry. Okay, I'm guessing it wants me to use the bow then. We do have a secret weapon. We've got fire spears. Right. Which I would guess would be bow, but on the graph here, as you can see, I'll try bow then. I'll try and throw my fire spears at them. You can throw a spear. You can throw a spear. No. Hey. Oh, come on. Wow, you suck, Clive. You suck. Even more. Right, I'm gonna melee with the spear. Give it a rest, right? Charge with the fire spears. Wow, look at that. Do it again. I think the game's going easy on me now. It's letting me win. Let's charge again. I might actually lose this. I might lose this. I might have cocked this up. Oh no! Charge again. The game's gotta let me win it, right? Oh, it's just me left. It's just Tyr left on the battlefield. Don't you dare say that's preach logic. No, Durznail. That is an offense unlike anything I've ever heard in my many years on this platform. Do not do this to me. Charge with the invulnerable defense. We're gonna win. Tyr will solo them. He did it! Soloed. Easy. Congratulations! See, wasn't that more tense? Did you not enjoy that more because of how on the line it was? Like, had I just swept the floor with them, it's not that fun, is it? It's not that fun. This cannot be. I, Tio McDowell, have been defeated. Is there still a trailer playing in the background? I can hear music. Oh, there is. I've got an Okami play. Oh, there we go. Okami's playing. Fixed it. There you go. Wow, no way. We burned down the armored cavalry. These fire spears are something else. They are indeed. Why is my game frozen? There we go. General Tio McDowell, your army has been defeated. Please surrender yourself. Silence! We will never surrender, not even if it comes down to our last soldier. I will give my life for the Empire, and for General Tio. Alan, Lenshil, stand back. What are you doing, General Tio? Alan, please, stand back. Tyr McDowell, traitor against Emperor Barbarossa, the most reviled criminal in the land. I, Tio McDowell, shall defeat you on behalf of His Majesty, the Emperor. Will you accept my challenge? Tyr! Commander Tyr, don't do anything foolish. Victor, cut off that man's head! I accept your challenge, Father. You have my gratitude. Now come. I never even dreamed this day would come. But I fight for the Empire. And you for the Liberation Army. Show me how strong you've become. Okay, he wants me to show him how strong I've become. So he's going to defend. So I will attack. Is that all you've got? Now it's my turn. Now I will special. If only I had this acumen when I was playing as Pan earlier. You really have grown. Master Tio. Master Tio. Tyr McDowell, my son, you have grown so strong. I lived for what I believed in, and I have no regrets. Must also live for what you believe in. I congratulate you on your choice. Master Tio, please. General Tio, you cannot die. What will become of the Empire without you? Alan, Glenshil, I have a favor to ask. Yes, General Tio. I fought for the Emperor, and for the Emperor alone. That was my choice. But there's no need for you two to follow in my footsteps. The sands of time cannot be stopped. Alan, Glenshil, I'd like the two of you to join the Liberation Army and help my son. I think that would be best for both of you. Master Tio! Tyr, my son, I am happy. The greatest happiness a father can experience is to see his son surpass him. Good luck, my son. Tyr. Master Tyr. What? That light just now. It went inside the Soul Eater. All troops move out. Give the signal. Signage. Oh my god. Okay. I thought we'd be able to recruit him. But I guess the writing was on the on the wall when our Unite attack was with our mentor, as opposed to our father. Because you can't then recruit your dad and then not have a Unite attack with him, right? Look at your level 3 spell. How about this? I'll look at my level 3 spell when I get into combat to add a little bit of tension. So the first time I see it is when I can use it in combat. Commander Tyr, the Liberation Army has already freed the domains of Quando Rosman in the south and Milik Oppenheimer in the west. I don't know why he's Russian. Sorry. The strength of our forces increased by the day. Meanwhile, insurgencies have broken out across the Empire, keeping the Imperial Army's hands full. This must be news of Tyr McDonald's defeat is spreading. To quell the rebellion, the Empire is massing their forces from their rural territories. As a result, some of these domains are now poorly defended. We should take advantage of the Imperial forces' weakness and unite the various rebel factions in each region. That would be the right move here. I agree with Sir Lapan's suggestion. According to my sources, Imperial soldiers were seen pulling out of the Lorimar region. The fortress of Lorimar, which serves as the entrance point to the region, will be poorly defended. I agree. Alright then. How about it, Tyr? We'll attack the fortress of Lorimar. Lorimar, huh? It's been a long time. Well, we're immediately here? What's going on? They're not responding at all. Could it be a trap? I'm not sure. Kasumi, can you scout inside the fortress? Yes, sir. Immediately. Whoa! When can I get that power? Commander Tyr, the fortress is empty. There's no sign of the Imperial soldiers. What the heck is going on? We better check for ourselves. Victor has joined the party. Okay. Alright. This is the game moving, not me, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm aimlessly walking around. What the hell happened here? Something is very wrong here. We should make a thorough investigation before continuing further. Master Tyr, take me with you. Gremio and Master Tio's deaths and Pans. I want to keep their legacy alive. Please allow me to protect you. Why? I don't want you here, Cleo. No offense whatsoever. I do not want you in the party. Oh, whatever. Right. Is there a combination you guys wanted me to do with Cleo? I think that's what you recommended earlier, Defunct. Cleo and 2 other people. Am I wrong? I feel like you said Cleo. You recruited Tio as your Soul Eater leveled up. That's so grim. That's so morbid. Cleo's next. No, Cleo can't die. I mean, she might. I'd hope not, but she might. Eileen and Valeria, thank you. Thank you. Let's go and get them in, shall we? Oh my goodness. Lilia the Lancer. Thank you very much, Lilia, for the raid and bringing your wonderful community over with you. Hello, raiders from the Lilia the Lancer stream. Lilia, what were you playing? Well, hold on. We can find out by typing this. 1 second. Lilia. Normally, I'm a bit more energetic, raiders, but I've got a sore throat, so I'm being a bit chill today. Sorry. Lilia the Lancer. There we go. We got that. We got that. You were doing some cross-stitching. Oh, nice. The VOD was yeeted into the void? No! Lilia, no. What were you cross-stitching, if you don't mind me asking? Either way, thank you for the raid, and hello, raiders. Hopefully you enjoyed the cross-stitching. You're welcome to come and join in. We're currently doing a playthrough of Suikoden 1, which is currently very relaxing. All is going according to plan. Oh, you're making Dewdrop a giraffe? That's sweet. When you're finished with it, Lilia, do please share a picture. I'd love to see it. I don't know if you or anyone from the lovely raid have ever played Suikoden before, but my god, it's a classic. I'm having such a good time with it. It's really, really good. Valeria. There we go. All right. Let me check the formation. Yes. We got a mystery on our hands. This is going to be interesting. Then I'll return to Chateau Castle for now. Please be careful. Right. Let me check my formation. Valeria needs to go there, and now we're good. I'm happy with that layout. Equipment. Let's go make sure that these guys are equipped. They are not. That's gonna be a problem. Never mind. See, in a situation like this, what do I do? Can I go back to the base to get all of my armor?
Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Never mind. Oh, apparently I can do this. Right, let's go back. Blinking mirror. And we'll go and get the gear and then we'll come back. Oh yeah, all good, Lily. I understand. Enjoy your lunch. And I do appreciate you being able to pop in and raid. That was really sweet of you. I really appreciate it. You can always go back. It's very forgiving. If I had one complaint, and I know it's to do with the story, so it's not like I don't hate it. I just don't like it when characters are forced into the party. Like right now, I don't really want to be playing with Cleo. I no offense to her whatsoever. I just don't really care about having her in the party. But I get that there's probably going to be some story significant reason that she is here, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Gear. We need to go all the way back up to floor 3? No, the vault is on 2nd floor. There we go. I'm learning, chat. Slowly but surely I am learning. And then what we want to do is withdraw. And we want to grab... Do I not have better stuff elsewhere? Oh, that'll be fine. We want to grab some leather armor for Valeria. And leather armor for... I've got Eileen and Cleo, don't I? Shit. Eileen, and then the martial arts robe to Cleo then. That'll be fine. And then as for helmets... Oh, we don't have a lot really, do we? Pointy hat on Valeria. And then the headbands on both Eileen and Cleo. I know you guys have said that Suikoden 2 improves on the inventory system. Cannot wait. Genuinely cannot wait. I get it's janky because of the era, right? And the age of the game, but my god, it's infuriating navigating all of this. We had star earrings on Eileen. So I'm guessing I don't need to give her 2 accessories? There we go. And then do we have any medicine? No, I'm going to need to buy more medicine before we head out. That should be fine. Don't forget a rest. Eileen is KO'd. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. We sorted it. We sorted it. Right, equipment. Sort this out. Valeria, helmet. She cannot wear the pointy hat, but she can wear the headband. Armor, leather, shield. I need to get one of those out. Let me do that now. Hello, Rock. Do you have a shield I can have, sir? Withdraw. Iron shield. Perfect. Vaslov, there will be a little bit of a gamble in a second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Right. Equipment. Valeria. Shield. Iron shield. There we go. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, God. That my only other complaint are items. Give me an option to see who can equip an item. Like press triangle or Y on an Xbox controller and give me a little bit of a GUI to show, hey, this person can equip that, this person cannot. Yeah. Hey, Rix, get in here, buddy. Get in here. All right, before we continue, let's go upgrade our weapons. Victor, I'm happy to upgrade yours because I don't think Victor's going anywhere. I love Victor. So upgrade that twice. Oh, I can go again. All right, we'll do it again. And upgraded to the Khotan sword. Amazing. All right. I'm happy with that. Now we'll go gamble the rest of our leftover money. And if we get lucky, we can go and upgrade everyone else's weapon. If we don't get lucky, then we're just going to go and fight. Here we go. Hopefully this goes well. 9,100. Here we go. Fingers crossed, eh? 356. 665. All right, we're gonna need a storm, which isn't impossible. The likelihood of a storm isn't awful. Okay, we're fine. 2 more turns. No, God, this isn't good. We need a storm on this final roll. Come on. Nah, nothing. Alright, never mind. Absolutely fine. We do have some urns that we can appraise, I believe. There they are. Mysterious urn. Oh, he charges a fee! No! Oh, God, I always forget about that. Okay, hold on. Sell the leather armor. And then we'll go back. Appraise. Right. Do this again. Urn. Becomes... defective urn. Great. I'm guessing that sells for nothing. The painting becomes... flower painting. And the final urn is... wide urn. Alright, let's see what these sell for. So the wide urn is 4,000 poch. The flower painting is 7,000 poch. And finally, the defective urn is 10. Oh, great. Alright, well, I think we'll take that and do another gamba then. Just because 10,000 doesn't really do us anything. So we may as well, just to save some time. Here we go. Okay, that's nothing. 1, 3, and 6. Ah, perfect. Amazing. It's awful. Go again. One, 4, 5. That's fine for me. 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And if he scores nothing, then I'll be a happy chappy. 1, 2, 3. Even better. We'll do one more gamble, and then that's it. That's it. If we lose, we lose. But I'm hoping we don't, of course. 2, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5. Come on. Come on. Don't roll 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Hey! My own rule is if we ever got to 100,000, we quit. Maybe just this once. We'll go one more. I fully expect to lose. Andy, no. I fully expect to lose. Stop. All right, I'll stop. No, I misclicked. Shit. He's gonna get 4, 5, 6. Ready? We're gonna lose all of it. Wait a second. Here it goes. 4, 5, 6. All right, you rolled a 4. We're gonna get a storm. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Storm. Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna go again because we've got the money left over. Guys, we're fine. We're fine. Stop panicking. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Go again. Perfect. Guys, it's all... I misclicked. I misclicked. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fine. And again. Oh, baby! Go one more time. One more time. I can afford it. I can afford to lose. 4, 5, 6. Go on. Make me cry, you jammy bastard. Right, guys. I need to zone in. Go. No! How did I miss? How did I miss? Oh no! I'm not gambling. It's responsible use of my money. Guys, you've got to trust me. You got to trust me. Like, I'm gonna get 200,000 potch, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Okay, ready? He's about to roll triple one. All I have to do is score. Easy. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. Final gambit. Final gambit, then I'll throw in the towel. He's not gonna get a 4-5. Pays to be a gambler, chat. Right, no, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. It pays to gamble. Right. Now we can go and upgrade our weapons. Alright. Here we go. Upgrade. We want to go for Valeria. It was the final like 4 times ago. But look at this! Look at all of the power we now wield from our fully upgraded weapons. Isn't this amazing? It's not convincing, Timber. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry. And then we'll go for the Flying Moon Dagger on Cleo. Bless her. Okay, and now that we're down to 6,435 potch, we go back and gamble again until we lose it, and then we just leave. Guys, you've got to admit, it's worked today. I'm up loads. I'm up loads today from this new strategy. Right? Like, if I lose it all, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Right, so double to the 12,000. Or 19,000 because we get our money back. Go again. Alright, a 2. We can easily beat a 2. Go again. I got no words for that one. All right, go again. That almost hurts more than getting a 4, 5, 6, to be honest with you. A 3. We can beat a 3. Watch me now roll a 2. I hate this game. All right, that's fine. Again, the reason I gamble when I've only got that much left is it doesn't matter if I lose 6,000. We want to save. There you go. Yeah, we're at a point in the game where losing 6,000 feels totally inconsequential. But like, if I return back to base with 100,000 potch in my pocket, it makes sense to spend 90,000 of that and then potentially gamble the rest of it for big rewards, right? I realize that it does just sound like I have a problem. I know that. I forgot we never came back here, did we, to recruit the 2 people? So let's do that now. The painter is over here, and we'll go get the bard upstairs. I see you've won. You must see freedom within your reach. Even at my age, I've never witnessed true freedom. Say, mind if I come along with you? Edenov, you are welcome to come and join us. I've got plenty of paint you can have over in the storage room. Now let's go upstairs and go and recruit the bard. Oh, still combat. Oh well. The point gaming, exactly. Exactly point. I'm reinvesting the funds into the Liberation Army. Indirectly. Yeah. Right, hello. My name is Cassios and I'm a balladeer. My loyalty is only to Master Milik, for he truly alone understands. Oh, okay, so I need to bring Master Milik along with me. I should have thought about that. What does my new rune do? Hell. Sudden death to all enemies. Go on then, let's have a look. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's pretty amazing. Right, let's go get this chest that I seemingly missed. Spark Orb, nice. I don't know how I missed that when I was last here. Right, and we'll go get Milik and then come back. I think that makes sense. I have wondered what the paint would be used for, so... God, they're really faster than me? Damn, Tyr died. Tyr got eaten. Damn. I was gonna say it looked familiar. That must be why Ted used it. So when Ted gave us the rune lost power? Ted, you got some explaining to do, bucko. Why did you give us an underpowered version of it? I'm guessing it's related to your own... my guess is the Soul Eater is I am receiving a blessing from some god for the souls I deliver unto them, hence the beam of light. Tim. Right, let's go to the 4th floor. Let's get Milik in the party. I'm doing this now because if not, I might forget. So remove from party. We'll temporarily get rid of Kai. Only temporarily. And then we will add Milik in. Milik. There you go. True runes are complicated to say the least. Well, my understanding at the minute, and this is just, a lot of this is theorizing, really. We were told by Leknat that the true runes aren't to be wielded by humans, which makes me think that either Leknat and Misty and the tribe they are a part of aren't humans and are instead some sort of other race of being, or are they even from this world? Or are they the inheritors of these godly runes bestowed by deities or something? I really don't know. Windy, not Misty. Sorry. You know who I mean. My brain is short-circuiting, right? Okay, leave me alone. Let's go to Scarlesia. There you go. Try this again. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gundanium. Instead of it being the rune leveling up, it's more so our own relationship, I suppose, with the rune, and whatever being owns the rune, maybe? Damn, we're getting wrecked. 158 damage? Am I gonna party wipe? Holy shit. What the hell just happened? That is by far the most brutal combat we've ever had. That was absolutely mad. Why were they dealing 150 per, like, attack there? Oh, Master Milik, let me go with you and remain by your side. There we go. And I'll go mark those as recruited in just a second. Just want to get out of this hellhole before it's too late. There we go. Oh, no. One last battle. Alright, cool. Now we can head back and continue on. We do annoyingly have enough potch to do the gamble again. Yeah, we're on hard mode, Vaslov. Yeah, I should probably put that somewhere, shouldn't I? Oh well. Back to the 4th floor. We want to get rid of Milik. And we want to bring back in Kai. There we go. And add to party Kai. Right, now, annoyingly, he says with glee, shut up. I'm not gleeful. It's just, you know, it's burning a hole in my pocket. It needs to be spent. Where is the inn? Next floor. That's annoying. Same floor as where I might gamble a little bit. Frustrating. All right, let's rest at the inn. Let's save. And then we'll continue. Right, again, if we get over 100k, we quit. It's the best way of doing it. Statistically, this is the best way to make money in the game. I'm so sorry. I know how it must sound. 3, 4, 5. That's no bueno. Double 1 and a 5. That's a 5. I'm gonna roll a storm. 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3. Great. I wanna cry. Right, never mind. But if we ever just have that much spare, I really do feel like it's the best use of our time and money. Wrecked? Leonix, why are you being so cruel, man? Come on. It's unlike you to be cruel. Right, let's teleport out of here. Vicky, teleport me. We want to go to... Sonia, I believe. Believe that's the closest location. No, it wasn't. Oh well. It just appeared. I return and once again Andy is losing all of his potch. I'm not losing all of it. I'm losing some. I'm losing some. Not all. Let me double check my formation. Is this good? Yes. Alright, good. I'm looking forward to seeing what their combo attack is, because you've spoken so highly of it. Who's this? Kirk. My job is to cut off the anti-criminals, but as you can see, business has been slow of late. All right, Kirk, before you take any other step and move, allow me to get a picture. Kirk, huh? What is the location labeled as, guys? Sorry. Where are we at the minute? Kirk. Starship Enterprise. Northern checkpoint. Thank you, Rix. Thanks, buddy. Northern checkpoint. Nice. And then belatedly, because I've missed out doing this on these other guys, Ronnie is recruited, and she is a giantess. That's all. Mose has also been recruited. An excellent smith. And I believe that's everyone that I've recruited since. Cassios as well, and Ivanov. There you go. Now I believe that is all up to date. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, it's Lorimar? Of course it is. Yes, of course it's Lorimar. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Okay. Recruit. The only thing I'm good for is cutting off heads. That's all I know. Still want me to join? Yes. You're one strange guy. Fine then, I'll go with you. It'll be nice to get some sun for a change. I wonder if I can put him in the basement by the prison and have him act as some sort of executioner. Likes head. Nice. I'll do. King of cutting off heads. They should respond with sun. Mose is short for mustache under nose. Northern checkpoint is somewhere else. Gotcha. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. You're okay. Alright, what do we have here? A brand new village. No, we don't. We have 3 hellhounds. Okay. Let's try out all of our unite abilities. Unite. Beauty attack. Oh, that is great. Okay. So that deals about 300 per. The beauty attack deals... $89? It must be because they're under-leveled, right? Maybe now it will deal more? Hold on. I want to try this again. That discrepancy in damage is mad. Like, their weapons are pretty leveled up as well. Master and people attack, and then beauty attack. Let's see. Will it do more or less? So 300... Alright, we one-hit KO'd. It has a chance to cause sleep too. So just to give you a point of reference, guys. The amount of money we lose when we play a game of Poch, we've just gained in like 30 seconds. So I do think our new method is actually worthwhile. There you go. Alright. Let's see if the beauty attack will do more this time. Maybe the Hellhounds are just resistant to beauty, natural beauty. No, it really doesn't deal a lot at all, does it? Damn. 4,000 Poch, okay. Flo, how are you? Welcome on in. Andy, you will not be able to convince us? What? The gambling thing, it makes sense. It does. It really does. Are their weapons upgraded? Reasonably upgraded. For the most part. Like, I feel like Valyria would be better off doing a Falcon rune still. Let's try this and just see how much damage it would deal. Actually, I'm starting to really believe in the gambling. I have a system! I do have a system. If I can turn 9,000 Poch into 100,000... Oh, I give up. I get it. Like, I hear myself speak, and I know it sounds like I've got a problem. But no, up here, it makes sense. God. I just like to state for the record, I've said it before, I'll say it again. In real life, I'm so averse to any risk. I could never become a gambler in real life. I mean that. Maybe that's why I like doing it so much in video games. Because in real life, I just couldn't possibly ever consider doing anything like that. Master and people attack. Clone. Falcon. What rune do you have? Earth. Iron Body. Gaia's Voice. These are good. Oh. What about a Rizzler? What the heck's a Rizzler? They're not hitting with weapons, it's that unrivaled beauty. Pew! Pew! God damn, that's a cool animation. Gaia's Voice. Okay. We're getting so much XP here. I'll be honest, the combo between the three lovely women isn't it for me. Isn't it? Warrior's Village. Hicks. Oh, the music! Oh yeah, that's up my street. I like that a lot. Oh, that is satisfying. Tengar! Let go of me, Hicks. My mind is already made up. You can't. You'll be eaten. That's what everyone says. So what? You'll protect me then? Come on, Hicks. You haven't even named your sword. But I'm sure the others can protect you. You're always like this. Besides, the rumors of blood-sucking are probably just that. Rumors.
We could probably live comfortably in the castle. Far better than staying in this dreary village. You can't be serious. Who's this? Zorak. Oh my god, look at that scar!
Jengar, I told you not to leave the house. Why must you always misbehave? Misbehave, sorry. Who knows when Necklord will show up?
Necklord? Who the heck's Necklord? What? Necklord. Hey, old man, did you just say Necklord?
Who are you people?
Shut it. I'm the one asking the questions. Answer me. Victor, what's the matter with you? Calm down. Wait, are these people from the Liberation Army? That's right. I watched them attack Milik's castle, and I've seen this bear guy as well. Bear the guy? I'm sorry, don't be angry.
I see. The Liberation Army. So you must be Commander Tyr. I've heard much about you. Will you please come to my house? I'll tell you about Necklord there. This way, please.
How are you hurting me? Quit pulling my arm. You'll dislocate it.
Just come along.
Love the aesthetic, love the music, love the characters. Warrior Village gets a big thumbs up from me. This is nice. This is really nice. Alright, who have we got over here? I'll defeat Necklord. I'm gonna make my way southwest and infiltrate that castle of his. Welcome to the best inn in all of Warriors Village. It only costs 100 potch per person. Oh, I'll save. I don't think I need to stay here. Maybe I do. What's my stat? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need to stay. The Lord of Necks. Buy medicine? Yes, I'll buy some medicine. No, I'll buy some mega medicine. We've got the ability to buy it. We may as well. Mega medicine. Mega medicine. Mega medicine. And then one final, you guessed it, mega medicine. Lightning Orb, Champion's Orb, stops weak enemies from appearing. Ooh. That's nice. I'm gonna guess that there are certain areas of the game where there is a 99.999% chance that you run into weak enemies. But then there's like an infinitely small percent chance that you run into some sort of secret boss. And the Champion's Orb makes that 100% chance. If I had to guess, that feels like the kind of thing that would be in a game like this. Like if I go back to the starting area of the game, having the Champion's Orb equipped would make it highly likely. Like Emerald Weapon. Des, yeah. Kinda like Emerald Weapon. Who the hell is this?
My name's Window. I'm still not a warrior. To tell you the truth, I don't want to be a warrior. What I really want to be is a window frame maker. My name's Window. Still not a warrior. To tell you the truth.
Alright, he's just gonna repeat himself. How are we gonna deal with that? We've got Knights of the Round. Okay. Cloud's gonna kick things off. Alright, Sid's gonna revive everyone with Phoenix. If you want an answer to how that orb works, just let us know. Rix, hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'm all ears. Window. Location. Oh, did not mean to grab everything. Location, Warriors Village. Window. Cue game over music. There he is. Likes windows. Likes windows. Wants to make windows.
Is it me or is he kind of like Bill Gates? And I'm gonna guess he's recruitable. So let me go and grab recruitable. And then bring that down here. Oh, sorry. There you go. So what did he say? I really want to be a window frame maker. I wonder what the prerequisite is to get him to join us. Right, Rix, I got that. But I was wondering if it it allows you access to certain hidden bosses. Like if there's a high % chance that you get, I don't know. It's all hypothetical, but I wasn't sure if it served another purpose outside of just that. What were his parents thinking? What should we name our son? Let's call him Dave. No, let's call him Window. Andy managing his inventory of recruitables like Rainlight manages a Tarkov stash. Rain might be lurking right now, Flo. Oh my god, that is so accurate. I take deep offense to that, Flo. I ought to visit Klon Temple to pay my respects. Where is it located? Just west of here. Didn't we run into someone with a similar name to Klon? That boy, didn't we? Was his name Klon-esque? Where is he? Klon! What is going on here? The small child has a temple? This is Warrior's Village, famous for its chief's long-winded speeches. Oh god, he's a yap master, is he? Like me. He likes to brag a lot, but I know he secretly named his sword after me. Headgear, full helmet, Cape of Darkness? It's very metal, isn't it? Cape of Darkness? Okay. Where's Gotten? Endy might need you in a bit, Gotten. Why might I need Gotten? Marco. Oh, it's Marco.
Well, meet again, boss. How about that round?
Oh, no. This is why we are. All right. I don't need you anymore. I've evolved now. All right. I can follow the cup.
Right, how much you want to bet?
Let's go for 10,000 potch. Okay, I'm watching it. It's in the middle. It's on the left. Ready? I'm not even gonna look. Just that easy.
You got me. You got a list. Well played. Promise is a promise. I'm all yours.
Marco's joined the group. I know that looked like it was luck. I know that looked like luck. And it was. Man, that Flick set off on his manhood ceremony 5 years... Flick was a part of this group? Set off on his manhood ceremony 5 years ago and hasn't been seen since. Pretty sure that's some kind of village record. Praise our king, even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. Those are the last words of the only villager ever to brave Necklord's castle and live to tell the tale. I figure it's some kind of code. Hold on, say that again? Praise our king, even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. Those are the last words of the villager ever to brave. Yeah, right. Maybe it is some sort of code. We'll have to find out. A sword is a warrior's most prized possession, and it's customary in our village to name your sword after the one who is most dear to you, which would explain why Flick's blade is called Odessa. Of course! Of course! It all makes sense. Moose, hey! I've seen your face in that game I played. Hold on. I need to... How to do Canadian accent. To adopt a Canadian accent, focus on Canadian raising, a sound where the vowels in out and about are raised. Oot and a boot. Oot and a boot. Oi there. Brought me some work, eh? Recruit.
Join the Liberation Army? I won't lie.
I just sound like West Country.
I won't lie, maple syrup. The Empire is in a sorry state of disorder, eh? But isn't it a blacksmith's job to be a blacksmith, Moose? That said, I did hear Mose joined up.
Okay. Okay. So I need to bring Mose here, is my guess. Isn't that Somerset?
Sorry. Sorry.
Oot in the boot. Oot in the boot, eh? I don't know. He would, Leonix. I appreciate you taking the time to learn how to do the accent correctly, but still being offensive enough to give him the Canadian accent just because his name is Moose. How can he not have a Canadian accent when he's called Moose, right? Like, if you guys played a game and a character was called Tea or Crumpet, if they didn't have a British accent, what are you doing? Right? If a guy's called Moose, he's Canadian. Okay? Come on. Come on. Can I upgrade my... I can. Okay. I can begin to upgrade my weapons even further now. I wonder if Cleo's weapon is close to upgrading. It is. Perfect. Alright, awesome. Oh, I didn't get a picture of Moose, did I, for the collection? I'd be offended, but I went to school with a guy everyone called Moose. I'd be offended if I didn't find it hilarious. We do have some Canadians in chat. Listen, I will say again for the record, if I ever do an accent that is perceived to be just outwardly offensive, though please understand, I've never done that, and I never will. Like, if I try an accent, it's because I want to try and do it justice. I cannot do a Canadian accent, go figure. Warriors Village. Dude, let me know, and I will stop doing it. Because I don't want there to ever be any, like, gray area where it's like, is he trying to be offensive? Because I never am. Moose. Paste. Blacksmith wants to meet Mose, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see. There it is. Just added them in. Round your O's and you'll be Canadian, eh? Ruined. I'm just going West Country. Hold on. Ruined. Round.
Some preliminary interviews.
I'm trying to, like, fire. How to speak Canadian.
Hi, everyone. It's me. We throw it on to end...
Isn't that just how most... What? This is my new YouTube intro. Ready?
Hi, everyone. It's me.
That's how I'm beginning them from now on. Hey, everyone. It's me. You know who I am. I'm just trying to find a video of someone... or whatever. I'll look at it in my spare time. I'll do some investigating in my spare time. So he wants to see Mose. Right, we can do that. Cool Goten. Goten? Goten? I don't know. Give me a couple nights to practice. I'll come back to you, hopefully, with something good. Obo, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself on his own stream. Guys, hey. Hey, it's me. Do you like watching my stream? Do you hate it when I look into the camera? You can stop this by joining the Patreon or making the donation goal below me increase. Thank you. Sorry. Hey, it's me. Right, let's go inside.
It was about 3 months ago. A man named Necklord arrived here as a new general in the region. He unleashed a terrible spell that transformed the Imperial soldiers into zombies and skeletons.
I see. That explains it. Thank you, Dine. That inadvertently scared me. Thank you for the fart bits. How are you, Dine? Welcome on in. I see. That explains all the graves at Lorimar Fortress.
He then uses undead to threaten the nearby villagers. His demand? Well,
deliver 10 guard to the castle. No way. It sounds about right from him.
The other villagers accepted his demands and gave up their woman, but not us. This is the warrior's village, you'll have you know.
No, please. Oh boy, here goes. Hope you're ready.
Our ancestor, Clift the Crusader, founded this village after the final battle. We've defended it for generations ever since. Of course, peace and safety never came easily. Naturally, there were times when the village was endangered, and one of our village chiefs even led our clan to war. Amongst our past chiefs, 5 are particularly renowned for their courageous feats. They are Where's the law, Zorak? I reclined, getting ready.
Here we go. Law time. Whoa, wow.
Just fade to black. Come on, man. I want to know all about the previous leaders. Come on.
Unless I came to be chief of Warriors Village after my predecessor, Karak.
What did I just sit through? The sun's already set. He just keeps going on and on. Are you done with your story, old man?
What? Did you want to hear more? In that case, I have another fine tale.
Oh, no. Thank you. That is quite enough. I'm going to get some shut-eye.
In that case, we've already prepared a room. Please get plenty of rest. We can continue the tale tomorrow.
You have to pay extra. Gotta get the DLC.
Victor and Cleo have already gone to bed. Perhaps you should do the same, Commander Tyr. Unless you wish to stay up and talk with me till morning.
Just out of curiosity, the music you hear right now, when you guys who played this game 30 years ago booted up the remaster and heard this for the first time in decades, did it transport you back 30 years? Because that's the magic of music, isn't it? I listen to songs that I play, or in video games I played 10, 20 years ago, and it's like that scene in Ratatouille when he has the bite of food and he's back in his childhood. It just comes flooding back. And this song, even to me, as someone who never played this game, it hits me. It really hits me. When I heard the intro music, I almost cried. Gave me a pang in my heart. It hasn't been decades to me, but it was nostalgic nonetheless. If this game was made by Ubisoft or something, the Warriors Village lore would be in some... yeah. Amigo, probably, yeah. And just like in Ratatouille, there were rats involved in my flashback. Cyan... I was going to ask in what capacity, but I don't want to know. Don't want to know. That girl talking to Hicks, her name's Cleo, right? What? It's not like I care or anything. Just happened to be passing by is all. What did you want to talk about? I think I've done enough listening for today. I'm sorry, Cleo. Cleo. Yes? Cleo, why is it you fight when you're a woman? Here in the Warriors Village, women don't fight. Why do I fight? Well, I don't see why women shouldn't. Just like men, we have things we want to protect. Isn't there something you want to protect? Me? Yeah. But I'm weak. You're right. There's no need for the weak to force themselves to fight. If you get killed, it's all over anyway. But... Hicks, you'll never be strong so long as you see yourself as weak. I guess you're right. Thank you, Cleo. Sure, no problem. Good night, Hicks. Whoa! Commander Tyr! Good night! Okay, if we can recruit Hicks, I want him in. I want him in. Oh, it's you, Tyr. I can't sleep. I finally got a lead on Necklord. Necklord is not human. He used to run to become a vampire. That bastard murdered my entire village. When I returned, I saw my own family eating each other, transformed into zombies by his magic.
Well, that's where my journey began. And perhaps it ends here. I will kill him with my own hands. Get some sleep, Tyr. Me, I'll be up a little longer looking at the moon. It might seem silly, but moments like that, just like little character moments, fantastic. Like the one we had with Odessa when we went to Saradi, and we were out on the balcony, and we got a little glimpse into the burden that she was shouldering on behalf of the Liberation Army, and how our presence meant so much to her. Like, she was such a short part of this journey, but that impacted me, having that moment with her. And even Victor, just, you know, getting to have that moment with him there, it just grounds the characters and makes them so much more believable to hear their motivations and why they fight and why they act the way they do. Even Cleo in the hallway with Hicks just now. It's fantastic. Okay, so the party's all together. Belatedly, Meso Silo, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, I was going to say, there's got to be more, right? Oh! Hello, who do we have here? Oh no! I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Sorry, I was putting my controller down. Necklord would have to be Transylvanian. How are you doing? Necklord, what are you doing here? Why, I've come to claim your daughter, of course. But you knew that, didn't you? Ha ha ha. She's your daughter after all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not taking Tengar. That's right. What are you doing here in broad daylight? Some kind of knockoff vampire? Knockoff? Excuse me. I happen to be a legitimate vampire, thanks to the help of a rune. I like that you make him sound like the Count from Sesame Street instead. Besides, this amount of sunlight poses no harm to me. Ha ha ha. Although I do grow quite drowsy during the day. Be gone, or witness the full might of the warrior's village. Well, saw that coming. Saw that coming. Well, I've now witnessed your full might. I suppose it's the most one can expect from humans. Damn you, Necklord. You're mine now. Prepare to die. Victor! We can't lose Victor. Oh, thank God, okay. Actual boss battle? Oh my God, okay, was not ready for this. Let's begin with an attack. Clone rune. Falcon rune. Oh God, Clay Guardian on Victor. Dancing Flame and attack. Whoa! Hold on. He takes 0 damage. This isn't fair. I don't like it. No, don't type 0. Don't be assholes. Run. I thought I'd try it just in case. Does it actually want me to fight? I can't. I can't hit him. Surely bribe? Should I try? Could you imagine?
I'm gonna try and kill him with beauty. I think this has gotta be a you've gotta just die here, right? There's no way you can win. I'm guessing it's, if you are meant to win this, clearly I need to fix something. Okay, good. Thank God. It seems my reputation precedes me. How bothersome. Well then, satisfied. Now please, hand over the girl. I will bestow upon her the honor of becoming my 70th bride. Wait! I won't let you take Tenga. Please get out of the way. Or do you wish to die? I'm not moving. Then you will leave me no choice. Wait, please, Hicks! Step aside! What are you talking about? I'll protect. Thank you, Hicks. But I won't let you die over this. Now get out of the way. I don't know Matt Berry's vampires. I know one, a vampire accent, and it's... Well, no, sorry, I know two. Transylvanian, Edward Cullen. I think the Transylvanian one, for this instance, would work better than Sparkle Vampire Boy. My, such a resolve. I do so love a sincere woman. If I go with you, do you promise not to harm the others in this village? Of course. I am a man of my word. Tenga, I swear, I will definitely rescue you. I know. I'll be waiting, Hicks. Shall we be on our way then, my lovely bride? You're back with us, dear. We had Necklor right here in front of us, and there was nothing we could do. We're going to need something special to defeat him. Ordinary weapons are no good against a vampire, especially one created by the power of a rune. Well, I do know that there is a master smith we can presumably go chat with. A special weapon capable of defeating vampires. I've never heard of Wait, hold on, perhaps they're... What, do you know of something? Yes, west of this village you will find Klon Temple. Now this temple was founded long ago by a certain monk known as Klon who... I'll rip your damn tongue out. Just tell us what we need to know. Nothing more. Yes, of course. This Klon Temple is said to hide a closely guarded secret. That's it. Doesn't really give us much to go on. But we have no other leads. Let's just visit the temple. Alright, we'll go. We'll head out. Perhaps a kind of whip that is effective against vampires? That would be nice. That would be pretty special. 19,000 potch. What's our health? We can go. We can go out. Meg, no. Stop. Stop before you continue to talk. Please. Thank you. Instead, you will find the vampire slaying spear of slaying vampires. That could hurt vampires, possibly, maybe. Klon. I wonder if the kid will be here then. The same Klon that we met back in the other town. Fukien? I think it's Fukien. Fukien. I've been expecting you, Star Master. Yes, Star Master, what the heck are you on about? You're not here from somewhere? Of course I do. Master Tyr is fated to lead the 107 Stars of Destiny. Forget Pan, guys. Pan lives on in us. 108 stars. Cleo, this monk is off his rocker. Victor, you were born under the Star of Solitude, and Cleo under the Star of Fulfillment. All those here, including myself, were born under one of the 108 stars. We are destined to gather together, once again, under Master Tyr's star, the chief star of heaven. Hey, old man, enough of this nonsense. Now listen to what we have to say. I already know. You've come here in search of a way to defeat the vampire necklord, am I correct? Then, how do you know how to do it? Indeed. Allow me to show you. Come this way. Fukian has joined your group. How awesome. What is this, some kind of altar? This is the cave of the past. What you seek lies within. Why the cryptic act? If you knew we were coming, you could have saved us the trouble by just giving us whatever's in there. Commander Tyr, much awaits you within this cave. You must be ready to accept it all. Please enter, and be sure to tread carefully. Okay. Sure, it's good. I see nothing wrong with going inside a dark, mysterious cave. And saving. Oh, God. Am I happy with my team? No, but it will do. It will do. Let's play on. Let's play on. Clay doll! Ah, the last time we fought one of these is when Luke summoned one. When we made our way over to the Magician's Island. Are these going to be stronger, though? I would guess so. It's tantalizing. Yeah, touche. It is a tantalizing cave. Alright, so we don't have the damage to kill them outright. Close enough, though. Weird fact, if you used a Game Shark to get infinite water rune pieces and put them into someone's weapon, that Necklord fight becomes a softlock. The water rune pieces will keep full healing you, while Necklord can't do enough damage to one-shot you. Oh, shit, really? Huh. But you can defend, right? Like, if you wanted to break out of the softlock, you could just defend. And then presumably he could kill you then, right? If I'm gonna be pedantic. Oh, are the Devil May Cry games on offer gotten on Steam? I did see there's a trailer for an anime, right? A Devil May Cry anime? Having only played DMC5, I didn't watch the trailer. Oh, it is for DMC5? Oh shit, I'll watch it then. I thought, oh, I'll avoid that until I play the game. Medicine? And... Flowing Orb. What is that? Flowing Orb. Grants the bearer access or use of the Flowing Rune. Okay. The Water Rune pieces function as a passive regen. I just keep healing you infinitely no matter what. Okay, I got you. Nice. I played DMC5. I thought it was good. My favorite character's the guy with the like shadow creatures. I remember Dante. And that's it. I couldn't tell you anyone else's name. V, that's it. V. I thought V was great. It did, Mesos. It did. I think I got 1 triple S rank, and I was so happy. Headgear. Okay, is that going to be accessible later, or can I get to that now? Maybe I can get to it from down here. And this is a dead end, so right, this makes sense to go here first. You acquired 5,000 poch. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Kale, you think so? I was told that Devil May Cry 3 was the best. Oh no, this isn't the right way to go. I didn't realize there was that. Hold on, let me go back. I went the wrong way. Go figure. This is true. 3 is my favorite. I had played one Devil May Cry years ago, but it was the, like, I don't know if it was a soft reboot, but it was called Devil May Cry, and it had a sort of cartoony vibe to it. I rented that out from Blockbuster many years ago. And that was my first taste of Devil May Cry. But I preferred Bayonetta over what I'd experienced there. I loved Bayonetta. But I only played number 1. Oh, Meg, I loved the first one. I didn't beat it, but I got really far through and thought it was fantastic. If Ni no Kuni weren't such a long game, I would stream it to completion, I think. I think that could be... Oh, there's a wizard bottom left. Hello. I'd love to go on that adventure with people, because I think it's a very cozy game. Oh yeah, of course, I can't do that. Rune, clone rune. There we go. That'll do it. I'm a Nero stan, so I take 5 over 3. I want to rev it. That is such a crap attack. Only 100 damage. I will probably swap them out. Illustrated War Scroll. What is that? A historical picture scroll. I can probably take that back to the painter then, I guess. I know I am going to try and get to the wizard. I just thought this is the right way to go, so I'm going to go up there and get that path I missed. Just JRPG things, right? Making sure you go the incorrect way first. Nice. Oh. It's a hidden pathway. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, bear with me. Bear with me while I find the hidden path. Shit. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Presumably, it's gonna be what, here? Nope. Here? Nope. Oh god. Chat, buckle in. We might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. Oh my god. So it's gotta be somewhere near where I'm at the minute. We did it. That was pretty quick. Crowley. Crowley or Crowley? It's gonna be Crowley. Crowley's voice.
Ah-ha-ha, you found me. Didn't think anyone would come all the way down here. You want me to join you? You know what? I'll think about it. Once that castle of yours is a tad bigger.
No! What? I've got to come back again? Oh, you bastard.
Ah-ha-ha, you found me.
What is that voice? Listen, I don't... Give him an Ozzy Osbourne voice? Next week he'll sound different. I'm out of... Hold on, I'm just going to put his picture in, and I'll put that in off stream. In the interest of saving time. He does look like he would be a good Prince of Darkness, doesn't he? Attack. Unite beauty. There you go. I like big chateaus and I cannot lie. You other brothers of the Resistance cannot deny. When a Crowley walks in with his itty-bitty mace and a round orb in your face, you get... something. I don't know. We can probably make a song. Enjoy, Meg. Some good taste there, I would say. Boop. Medicine and Silverlet. Okay, I can probably equip the second one. Put on Eileen. There you go. Just to give her a little bit more defense. I hear really good things about Ender Magnolia being a good Metroidvania game, Meg. And Ender Lilies was the original, I think? Did you say you've played the original Ender Lilies before? I don't think you need to, but I believe they do continue into one another. But it's not compulsory. King Trode, I thought the same thing, but I thought I'm not going to be a killjoy. But yeah. I'm going to guess he'll live in our basement somewhere. Luke, apparently they're phenomenal. I've heard really, really, really good things about Magnolia. There you go. Hey, another escape talisman. You cannot carry any more items. Oh. Never mind. Shit, no. Guess I'm full. What's down here? Okay, we've got to get to the end of here before we end stream today. I need to find out what's at the bottom. Fortunately, this attack is so powerful. Like, that alone kills everything. Isn't that crazy? I think just maintaining their weapons and making them as powerful as possible will be a real surefire... Brand new weapon? Hey, this must be what that old man was talking about. Careful. Don't get too close. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Oh no, it's a sentient sword. What voice would a celestial sword have? Something divine? Holy, maybe? I curse upon those who disturb my slumber. What? What? Oh, what the heck is this place? No idea. Looks like we were thrown out of the cave, thanks to a certain careless someone. Well, look on the bright side. At least we made it out alive. I think we're inside the sword. Harry Oldman, belatedly, thank you for the Estinian bits. What the hell is happening? Oh! What? What? Why is Ted here? Oh, no.
Hey, mister. Are you the people here to take away the treasure?
What treasure?
Yeah, I didn't think you were. Grandpa was looking real angry, so I got worried.
Ted, get over here.
Yes, Grandpa.
Master Tyr, that boy, didn't he just call him Ted? He did sort of look like Ted. What's going on? Are you Windy? What? We can't give away what we've been protecting for so many years. What the hell is happening now?
What are you looking at? You can't have this treasure chest.
I would like the treasure chest. Give me your treasure chest. Oh, whatever. Can I go through the wall? Nope. Shit. Okay. Right, I'll figure out how to get that. Nothing in here. How did you manage to get to the village of the Hidden Rune?
Oh? What's wrong? Do I have something on my face?
Did that woman send you here as her messengers?
A woman? Messengers? No, I got no idea what you are talking about. So you have nothing to do with her. With who, damn it? If she didn't send you, you'd best leave this place immediately. Come, Ted.
Wait, Grandpa. I want to talk with those people.
Come at once! What? Still haven't left? Strangers aren't welcome here.
What are you so scared of? Is it that woman you keep mentioning? What? Oh my god. That woman. Well, that's a rather rude way to speak about someone. Necklord's here. Oh my god. The shit is hitting the proverbial fan.
Windy, what are you doing here?
Necklord, you bastard. How did you manage to follow us here? By the way, Cleo, what exactly is here? Like I know.
What do you want, Windy?
Why, my dear, I'm here because you refused to give me the rune, of course. That's the only reason I traveled all the way here today. How about showing some gratitude for the effort I've made? Come now, give me the Soul Eater.
I've no idea what you mean.
No point in hiding it. I already know this is the village of the Hidden Rune. Hey, Cleo, apparently this is the village of the Hidden Rune. Let's try and remember that. The village of the Hidden Rune. A boy named Ted. My, did you see that? It does seem like you're boring Yuba with these stubborn denials of yours. So wait. Is Yuba, is like a godly being? A dragon? In a flash of light, everything is on fire? Give me the rune now, or watch your village slowly burn to the ground.
Damn you. Fine then. Since you're so eager to witness the ill-fated power of the Soul Eater. Oh, Soul Eater, cursed rune that you are! Manifest your power and strike down mine enemy.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Garland, I wish.
Travelers, I'm sorry for having dragged you into this mess. As you should be. Ted, come over here.
Yes, Grandpa. Hold out your right hand.
That's a good boy. Now listen, Ted. You've got to stay still. Oh, Soul Eater, rune of life and death, depart from me and bestow your power upon this boy.
That's a pretty nifty animation. Grandpa, what is this?
Forgive me, Ted. I passed on to you a painful fate.
It still blows my mind that his name is Ted. It's not some sort of super fantastical name. It's Ted. You must remember never to unleash the power of this rune. Travelers, there's a secret passage up ahead that leads outside the village. Please take my grandson, Ted, and run. I'll keep Windy distracted to buy you some time. Hold on. Let's go, Ted. Okay, Grandpa will follow later, right? That's right. Come on now, let's hurry. No, I want that chest. No, go back inside. Mega medicine. You cannot carry anymore. Don't abandon. Please select an item to discard. One of my many escape talismans. Which must mean I can now get this one too. Champion's Orb! Wait, is that not the one that I think it is? Is this not the one which prevents you from running into creatures who are of a low level? The 200,000 pot rune? Or am I misremembering? It's the 200,000 pot rune! Whoa! So presumably we've been existing with inside a memory, is my guess. Because obviously the rune is in our possession now, right? It's not in... Ted didn't have it. Gramps didn't have it. Okay, let's grab the back and then we'll go right to get the other chest. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. I'm on edge, guys. Jeez. This is Yuba, a dragoon, by the looks of it. Lady Windy worries too much. Instead of beating around the bush, we should have just razed the village to the ground. Instead, I stand guard here as told, and look what I'm left to play with. A bunch of cowards and a child. Say that again, buddy. Don't get too close, Victor. That guy's strong. Yeah, I know. He's not human. I can tell there's something horrific about him even from this distance. So you understand my strength, do you? Well then, no point in struggling against my blade. I'll chop you into tiny pieces, so that you won't feel any pain. Damn. Oh? Necklord! Hey, Hubert, Lady Windy wants you. Seems the old fool escaped into the forest. Necklord. You again? I'm busy at the moment. I'll deal with you some other time. I think we're safe. Yeah, the fire in the village seems to be dying down too. Although I don't know what became of the villagers. What happened to Grandpa? Ted, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to look after yourself from now on. Do you understand? Master Tyr, this boy is definitely the Ted we knew. We must be in the past. The best? You mean the Celestial Sword's curse sent us back in time? Yes, most likely. What just took place was the incident from 300 years ago that Ted told us about. That means he will spend the next 300 years traveling alone. In any case, we need to find a way to return to the present. You're probably right. So, first question I have is, does that... Okay, so because Necklord said you again, and we know Victor has a past with Necklord, are we to understand that Victor too is centuries old? Because if we're in the past and Necklord that we just saw is also of the past... Let's try going back there. Alright, before we do that, I want to go get that item. The continuity there feels so strange to me. Boar orb. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's get rid of the leather armor. We don't need that. Amigo, I think that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. It just struck me as odd because it's like, you again. I just saw you. Or is it you again? I just burnt your village to the ground. But no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm overthinking it as always. Mericidia, maybe going in here will take us back to our own world. You might be right. That's actually a half-decent idea coming from you. Very funny. Tyr, what should we do with this Ted kid? We'll take him with us. We can't take him with us. Ted will be on his own. Oh wait, sorry, clear. Ted will be on his own for a very long time, and his journey ends with... Oh, I suppose it's wrong to change his fate. You're leaving me here. What should I do? Just this once, I'm begging you. Please let me go with you. Listen to me, Ted. You've got to be strong. You must never give up. And don't let anyone know about the rune on your right hand. Okay. Come on, we'd better get going. Who knows when the light will disappear. Take care. Amigo, true. Man, did we lock out? Looks like we made it back. So the sword should be just here, right? Yes. Hold on, this thing again? Everyone stay back. No way I'm repeating that ordeal. You want to talk? You got us into that mess to begin with. Victor. Whoa, I didn't do anything. Victor. Don't you have an important mission? Damn right I do. I'm going to kill Necklord. I was just starting to get bored of sleeping. May as well help you on your mission. Pull me What's with the attitude? You're real arrogant for a sword. If you don't want my help, fine. But you'll never defeat the vampire without me. Okay. Okay. I mean, thank you. Let's go then, partner. Not sure what I'm being called partnered by a sword. So does that mean he now has that as his primary weapon? Stats. Dark Celestial Sword. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, we may as well just use an escape talisman at this point because we don't... Don't tell me I was gonna say, we definitely had one left. There you go. Why is it sexual? What about that was sexual? Why are you all so perverse? The Celestial Sword was talking in a breathy voice because they're a Celestial Sword. It makes sense. Okay, no, what we'll do, because we do need to wrap up. I will teleport back for now. We'll wrap up, save, and then we'll get ready for next week, guys, I think. Because we're over budget. We're over budget, we're over time. Don't use the elevator. Alright, we need to go and sell. No, we need to buy, don't we? More so. Let's go buy some armor. Oh, no. We'll upgrade our weapons. Oh, but to do that, I need to be back in that town. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I've cocked this up. I've gone the wrong way. We need to go back to the town, the Warriors Village, which I was just next to. I literally about to go in there. Request teleportation. Warriors Village. Sorry about this. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to chat to those guys. Was it in here? Yes. Okay. Commission a job. Let's see. Where is his new weapon? The Dark Celestial Sword. 109 points of damage. Holy shit. That is mad. Okay. We want to upgrade Tyr. And we want to upgrade Kai. And now we'll go back to base. And then we'll wrap up for today with one final Gamba. And then we're going to go, guys. All right? I'll be saying it now. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I've had a really good time. Sorry that I've been a bit lower energy. I've been trying to conserve the voice. On occasion, I have had to do the accent for my own peace of mind. But I'm glad you've all seemingly had a good day with me today. I've had a really good one. Very much looking forward to next time we play, though, and finding out more about this Neck Lord. That'll be fun. Alright. One final go. Oh, I've got 21,000 left. Whatever. Well, we're off to a blinder of a start. He's already failed. Go again. One, two, three. Brilliant. Go again. 3, 3, 4, so he scored a 4. Time to get a storm. Shit, we got a 2. That's fine. We can go again. We've got enough money to go again. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate that. We're gonna try wilds tomorrow, yeah. Even if we crash. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'm really hoping that I fixed it now, though. I think I fixed it. 1, 2, 3 again. Perfect. Go again. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Go again. 3, 4, 5. One. We can beat a 1. Perfect. No, I'm gonna cash out there. I think 734,000 potch is enough. Okay, let's save. Stay at the inn. Guys, I'm telling you, it's all up here. All up here. Tactical gambling. Tactical gambling. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I've had a bloody great day. Actually ending on a good note, I know. Look at the potch! 734,000! Whoa! Crazy! Guys, I'll be back on Monday with more Suikoden. I think. Check the schedule on Discord. It will probably be Monday. And then later in the week, we'll do more Wilds. So, yeah. Tomorrow, though, I'm doing Monster Hunter. So for the lovely Suikoden folk in chat, I will see you next week, unless you want to watch me kill monsters tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come and tune in for that if you'd like. But yeah, I'll be updating the notes over the weekend. I'll get all this sorted, make it look even better. And yeah, looking forward to that. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I need to go and get chili con carne for dinner tonight, and I need to go prepare that. So, yeah, that's what I'm now going to go do. Much love, everyone. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. Let's begin with... Where should we start? Let's start here. Bricks, Winterfall, Make a Stay. Gundanium, Meg. Meg, enjoy your medicinal stuff tomorrow. Amigo, Mesos, Make a Stay. Who stole my spacebar? Crit, Raylex, Mesos again, Make a Stay, Niena, Winterfall, Gotten 28, Lazy Rico, Studley, Sign, Meg, Gundanium, Ibsen, Super Koji Man, Studley Mayor, Kayata, Harry Oldman, Luke Guru, Mr. Gabs, Niena, Kayata, Rickstarian, Durzanail. I think I've caught most of you. Durthon. Anyone I've missed, have a lovely evening. And if I don't see you until next week, have a lovely weekend. But for those I'll see tomorrow, keep your fingers crossed that I don't crash. Really hoping that I fixed it. You never know. So yeah. See you next time. Fare thee well. Mwah.